Danny.
Did you just get here?
I just put my headset on.
Oh,
Danny. How have you been?
oh, I was pretty good. Yesterday I had to take some allergy meds, so I slept most of the day.
Oh, nice.
Something about scratching until you start bleeding. It's like, it's time to take some allergy meds.
Oh, yeah.
With your allergy to cats, do you scratch or do you break out in hives? What is your reaction to cats?
First thing is my nose starts running. Everything starts draining out of my body. Um, and then my eyeballs get very itchy. And so basically runny nose, itchy eyes, and then I get shortness of breath.
Oh my, that's pretty bad.
Oh yeah. When I was a kid, before they knew I was allergic to cats, I got rushed to the emergency room because I almost quit breathing.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was at my brother's aunt's house, and so I knew this lady, but I didn't know her all that well. And we had been playing outside all day until it was time to go to bed. And so then when we were sleeping, I'm like trying to wake my brother up, saying, "Hey, get your aunt. I can't. I'm having trouble breathing." And he was so tired. He was like, "No, just leave me alone. Just leave me alone." And so by the time she came in and saw me, it was pretty severe. And so my aunt called my mom. My mom was like, "Call 911." And my mom lived a good like 30, 40 minutes away. So my mom was rushing over, and the ambulance got there before my mom or something, and I blacked out.
Holy cow, Nogo, you were like close to death.
Oh, I think so. I think so. That's when they found out I was allergic to cats.
How old were you when this happened?
Probably like 6 or 7.
Oh, so do you still remember it then?
Uh, like I remember being terrified to go wake up my brother's aunt. And I remember like pushing him, being like, "Hey, go get your aunt. I'm in trouble." And I remember him going, "No, go to bed." and then and then that's the last thing like. I remember the ambulance. I remember them loading me into the ambulance.
That's
But
fantastic. Are you
was
in the Black Forest?
oh, look at this beehive, Tanny. You would not
Oh,
believe
you
how
finally got one.
you do not understand the struggle for the beehive.
Oh, you know what? The struggle is I started a new game with so it wouldn't be on easy at all.
Yeah.
And I was like you, I couldn't find a beehive. I finally found one, and I couldn't find. I had covered the entire meadows of where I'm at,
That's
and I
me
couldn't
too.
find another place.
Look at this. So I started here, right? I went all over here. This started to turn into Black Forest, so that's why I stopped. Then so I went this way. I think this is Black Forest here, but I did all of this. No, no beehives. All of this.
No,
This
guy, I don't know how to tell you. You need more than one. You're going to need at least 5 beehives.
I know. I know. I have one to my name.
You know what I ended up having to do? I found one, but I was like, sure, certainly in this large meadow, there's more than one. So I put it in the map generator, and I found another one. I saw where 3 more were, but I couldn't find them. Even knowing approximately where they were, I couldn't find them.
No.
So I ended up with two. I do have two, and since I'm like at a very, very temporary base, I mounted them on a rock so any mobs coming through wouldn't tear them down.
Hmm. So now I beat the second boss. I'm headed towards. I actually. This is in the meadows, right? This guy?
Are you in the meadows now? No,
No,
you're in.
no. Where the shirt vendor is? I think that's the meadows, right?
Oh,
I found the shirt vendor, but I haven't gone down there. There was Draugr camps, like 2 of them right here. I might go check those out. They're
you
semi
know,
close.
right, speaking of those vendors, I aggroed. They were just the graylings or greydors. I aggroed them and I didn't want to fight them, so I ran into the vendor. They followed me right in and proceeded to beat me up right there.
Really? I didn't
Yeah,
know they could do that.
they were only graylings, so I was really surprised when they followed me in and continued attacking me.
I didn't think they could do that.
I didn't think so either, but those 2 graylings, I don't remember if they're graylings or greydors, but they followed me right in.
Well, I've died 3 times in this playthrough so far. And
You know what I did?
all 3 times were to a 1-star troll.
Yeah. I decided I couldn't find any bones where I'm at. I think the meadows is smaller than I was used to. I couldn't find any bones, so I couldn't upgrade my gear. So I went into the Black Forest and chopped down some trees to get a stag breaker. Because as soon as you chop down those big trees, you get the recipe for stag breaker. And then I found a crypt and went into a crypt with very low level gear. I died twice in it. One, there was a ghost in it. I don't remember ghosts being inside crypts.
Yeah, they're in there. Ooh, I got a troll right here.
The 1-star. You did a lot of. 1-stars are so rare. I can't believe you keep dying to a 1-star.
Well, the one killed me twice.
Same one.
And then the other one.
Yeah, I died by a troll because 3 grey dwarfs joined him. That's when I modified my game where I don't drop my gear. I died twice in the same crypt. Yes, I went in the crypt on purpose. Not that I needed swordling cores yet, but I wanted the bones to upgrade my gear.
Wow, my timing's been off.
Yeah, I can relate. I was practicing leveling my shield with the great orb, and sometimes they're easy. Their timing is easy, but the troll is really hard. The great orbs you can get a stagger with as soon as they put their arm up and you block, you almost get a stagger. But that's not so with the troll. You do it that soon and you've missed it.
Come on, game, give me a little bit of stamina! No, I'm gonna die. The stamina is the issue that kills me the most in this game.
Eat some honey here. Can you eat?
Not right this second, I can't.
He's trying to destroy your camp, huh?
Where is he going? Oh, I shot that way high. I didn't even want to fight this guy. I wanted to run over to that other camp. He got in my way and now he's running from me. The most obnoxious troll ever. he's done for.
You don't need troll gear anymore, do you?
Nah. I think I skipped troll gear pretty much. Like, I've made it all, but I didn't really. I just went straight to the bronze.
Did you have your leather fully upgraded?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Because I had the rag tunic. I think I got the rag tunic to level 2. And then I got leather pants. I got the leather pants to level 2.
I contemplated going back to WoW.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I haven't decided what I want to do. I built another house for my first game that's on easier fighting,
Mm-hmm.
and I turned off mob attack while I was building because it's really obnoxious.
Yeah, it is.
And then it turns out there's a troll spawned right behind me, and there's the swamp right next to me, so those mobs come out of the swamp chasing deer, and it's, I think, in my house that I just spent all this time building is probably going to get destroyed by all these mobs. I don't know what to do with that troll. He's still there staring at me because I haven't started playing yet, so he's still there. And so maybe I should put down a workbench where the troll is, so hopefully he never spawns there again.
Yeah, this camp was next to some deadly stuff.
So when you had your girlfriend living with you with the cat, you didn't have any allergy issues with the cat living with you?
Oh no, I did. I did. But so she took care of all it, like any hairballs that would be in the house. She would take care of those immediately. And then when she moved in, I was like, you need to give this cat a bath once a week and a haircut once a month. Well, it turned out that was too often. Like, it didn't need it. So it turned out to be like a bath once a month and a haircut every 3 months. And so that made it so that I could live in my own house.
You didn't suffer allergies with that?
Oh no, I did. I did. I suffered a lot. Like, not a lot, but I also told her I was not gonna take allergy medicine every day just to live. So like when my allergies would get bad, I'd be like, I can't live like this, you know. She would give the cat a bath, and I'd be good for a month. And then like during that month, there'd be a hairball in the corner, like, there's hairballs. I can't live like this. So.
I have a daughter allergic to cats. She came over to my house. She lives in a different state. She came and visited. All the cat did was rub up against her leg, and she started breaking out in hives all over her neck.
Yeah, I used to be really bad like that when I was younger. Like, when I was younger, there was no chance I could live with a cat. And nowadays, older cats I do better with, but the younger the kittens, oh my god, they still would drive me up the wall.
I understand too that allergies depend on the type of cat. Some cats don't trigger as bad an allergy as other cats.
Yeah, yeah, because it's their dandruff. It's something with their saliva and their dandruff, them licking their hair to clean themselves. I think it has a lot to do with that. I'm not really an animal person anyway, so it doesn't really bother me too much.
Oh, I love animals. It's just that they require a lot of work, more work than I want to deal with.
Oh, me too. That's how I feel too. I'm not really animal person, so I kind of don't mind being allergic to animals, but I do like them.
I used to try here. I tried to get a fish tank because they're so peaceful to watch. Sit on the sofa and watch the fish. But every time I changed the water, the fish died. I said, okay, something's wrong. I can't. Obviously, I'm no good at taking care of fish. I gave up on it.
Yeah, I had, I had a fish tank when I was a kid. It's a lot of work. Lot of work. I one time killed all my fish in my fish tank. I went to clean the tank and I filled it full of hot water and never tested the water.
Oh
Didn't
no.
realize I was putting hot water in the tank. And then I dumped all the fish in and they sank straight to the bottom.
Oh,
I had a lot of money invested in those stupid fish. It was so like after that I was like, I don't even want to do this was a lot of work. I don't even want to do it again. Alright, well, I guess that's over. My friend he had the saltwater tank, and he was
yeah.
always trying to put, I guess, fish in that didn't get along with other fish, and they'd eat each other. They were like $25 a pop for a fish. I was like, oh my god, you're crazy. Yeah, but the shark looks really cool with the blah blah blah. Until it eats it. Alright, Tanny, this is my first Draugr camp.
You're gonna eat. Don't die now.
Yeah, I know.
Why are you taking it out? Because you want the camp?
I don't know.
Just because it's there, huh?
Yeah, it's time. I think it's time for a Draugr camp. Unless I would have brought the Agitator. I would have liked to have tried the Agitator on this camp. Oof, I see them. They're like zombies. Looking for any ones. Oh, there's one that's loose. Alright, I'm at 95 health. Is this door open? No, that door's not open. Oh, there's two bow and arrow ones. Oof. I got them both. Wonder if I can block. Okay, I'm at 93 health. Yeah, I can block them.
When you block them, aren't they supposed to stagger?
I tried, but I didn't get the block off right. I got that one.
You want the intro, Nogo. As much as you can get.
Yeah. There's only two. There's only two that were out and about.
Have you gotten iron yet? You got the key, so have you gotten iron yet?
No, I haven't been to any Black Forest yet.
I think that's when you get the recipe to cook the intros, once you can get iron and upgrade the cooker. I should start my game and film it so you can see the house I made. I copied the house. I am not a creative person. I copy everything.
Yeah. Gotta see what's.
When God passed out creativity, it just like zapped over my head. I bent over to scratch my toe. Zap, gone. Peace, how are you? You're on pretty early.
My usual time. How are y'all doing?
You got on later than this.
In the past week, I've gotten on later than this, but normally I'm on around this time.
I'm gonna start recording so you can see my house. It's loading now.
All right.
I don't know if I'm ever going to play this game. That troll behind me is just like saying, screw your house, I'm going to destroy it as soon as you take me off.
You can do it, Danny. Oh, let me see.
Are you here?
I'm getting there. Full screen. Oh, wait. That's too full. There we go. Alright, yeah, I'm watching.
Okay, this is
wow, that's a base. Tanny, you've been working. Wow. 4 of those things.
Impressive, huh? Look at the outside. This is my front porch.
Wow.
It took a lot of work. I had to level a lot of ground.
Wow.
So this is my front porch, but the house is designed in 3. So over here is the other part.
Oh, and you got some swamp right there?
Yeah, yep. That's probably going to be an issue. So here's another porch right here.
Wow.
And then here's my little garden with my beehives. And then this is the back of the house.
Wow.
These are to upgrade the forge. They're outside, but they're connected to the forge, which is inside the house.
Oh, that's good.
So here's the forge over here.
That's pretty amazing.
And then to increase my nerves, make my nerves go racket. Look at over here. Let's see, where is he at? I know he's here. Oh, there, I see something over here. There he is waiting for me to take the game off passive. Right there. He's just waiting for me.
Danny,
It was
what
not
is
there
he? He's
when I
just a
started.
1 star?
Yeah,
What
he just
type of gear are you in? Oh, he's a
I'm
no
in
star?
the no star. I'm in bronze. Yeah, I'm in
You
bronze because I
could
took
do
down the dragon
that. You
ball.
could fight him.
And then we come over here because here's my house right next door to the forest.
You need
They
to kill that troll. He is way
Oh,
too close to your house.
he will destroy it. But see these mobs, they like coming out of here and chasing deer that get too close.
Oh,
And
so you got a deer. Yeah, you were saying you got a deer spot.
when the deer come, they chase them up here and see my house and come after me. They were the reasons why I put it on passive. That was before the troll spawn. But this, if you look on the map, this, where the heck am I? This entire gigantic area, this is an extremely large swamp.
Nice.
Once I ever get it opened. So yeah, this is where I stand now. I got this beautiful house with the troll wanting to eat it.
Tanny, you can take down a troll.
Yeah, but I don't know if I can do it before he destroys my house or what.
Don't go towards your house.
So yeah, this is my house. No, this is my house.
Nice.
Haven't decided to do. I just put these chests here as placeholders because I haven't decided what to do with this side of the house. And there you go. Now I'm thinking that I'm probably never going to play the game after my house is built. So what are you doing, Geese? Geese? Hello, Geese.
Oops. Oh, you ended your stream?
I did. I ended it. I closed out Valheim. So you haven't went into the swamp at all then? This is your first encounter with swamp mobs, huh?
That guy can't. The elites can't get out.
How come?
Because their heads are too big to fit out the doors. They're fat heads. They got fat heads.
Did you took out the spawner in there?
Yeah, I did. I broke through the door and then I took it out. So now all I gotta worry about is this guy.
So can you shoot him?
I don't know. I can dodge him.
So you can't block him even, huh?
I didn't try.
I thought the third one stuns him.
He's an elite.
So the third one won't stun him?
It probably would. I got two more houses to clear out. This one and the two big ones. The two big ones. Oh, hey, there's a spawner right there, I see. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 bad guys. Let's see, where is this spawner? Next to the elite, of course. Alright, it's now or never, huh? Oop. You see that spawner right there?
Yep.
Here they come. Oh, he shot me. Alright, I gotta try to get out that spawner. I'm at 100. Of course, I have no stamina. No stamina. Oh, he's shooting me through there. Come on, stamina. Fill up. 60, 70, 80, 90. Oh, I can block him. Got him. No, I can't block. There we go. This guy unlocked a bunch of stuff, but I didn't see it. Oh, I got some iron nails. That's why. Wonder what I broke that had iron nails. I think there was a throne or something on that tape, on that. One more camp, Tanny.
Good job.
Alright, 101 health. Alright, let's go. Neff!
Hey,
Neff, did you
Hello,
see
Neff.
that thing I posted?
how y'all doing?
See that thing I posted?
No, is it in Discord?
Yeah.
That's funny, dude. Really is. Wait. I thought, wait, it's not letting me open it.
Oh, no.
Hold on,
you
one
gotta
second.
open it.
I know what it's about. I just, damn it, dude. It wants me to log into Facebook through my computer. Hold on. I'm opening Discord to my phone right now. This is worth it. I don't actually like know my password or my username for Facebook, so I gotta do it through my phone. Hold on.
Did you see the copy cut?
Yeah. So sad, bro. You know what happened
It would
today?
have
I
been
thought
funny
of it too.
if the mug said screamer instead of scream.
Like, so today I got another person telling me, well, this person was just like telling me that they had to poop, and I was like, I literally don't care. Like, I don't care. So I thought I had something to remind me about it today too. And she's really pretty too. I was like, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're really grossing me out. I walked in on that one.
Oh man.
Yeah, a girl pooped her pants on the phone with me yesterday and told me about it. And it was just like, it was amazing to me. Why wouldn't you just keep that to yourself? I'll probably hang up and be like, oop, gotta go. Like, see you later.
So
Call
back
you
in the
later,
day,
you know?
back in the day before cell phones and people had, even before cordless, they had corded ones. It was not uncommon for people to have a telephone in their bathroom.
Yeah. Well, you know, that's just how that's how my dating life is going right now. How are you guys doing?
Batting zero.
You could say it's a little shitty.
Oh man. Oh man, my day was yesterday was pretty good. I had some lady hit on me. She was like, "Ooh, do you dance?" And I was like, "Nope."
On the graves of my enemies on World of Warcraft.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, there was this girl who fucking hitting on me today, and she has. Did I tell you about the girl with the dog
Uh,
at school?
I don't know.
Anyway, so she was hitting on me and asked me for my number, and we started walking down the hallway talking together, like out of the school, and she wanted to come over and study. Anyways, really awesome. And in my head, I was laughing because she had her dog with her, and she was like, she's gonna turn like 3 months on November 30th, and I was like, don't mention SOD, don't mention SOD, don't say it, don't talk about SOD.
The season of Discovery in a month.
Yeah, well, because she's saying on November 30th is her dog's birthday.
Don't talk
and I was
about
like,
video games. Don't do
I was like,
it.
don't bring up the fact that, oh, cool. Like, immediately, I'm like, oh, SOD comes out that day. Like, it was, and I was like, don't say that.
Don't
say
do
that. And I thought, I was laughing. I actually I sometimes have Nogo like in my inner dialogue. I'm like, wouldn't that be funny, Nogo, if I fucking said that? You told me to do it, but I didn't.
I don't know. At my age, I tell all the women the nerdy, geeky stuff I do. I use it.
Yeah, I mean, eventually.
To keep them.
Find out now or find out later.
Yeah.
For sure, yeah, that's true.
Not hiding it anymore.
But to just come out with it like that, I mean, you gotta ease them into it. You gotta ease them into the fact that on my day off, I like to spend 12 hours.
I'm wearing a tie-dyed Birkenstock sandals with a tie-dye shirt that says "Wow" over the front of it, right across the front.
So there's got to be an article on this.
Coffee cup that says "Sometimes it's a screamer."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was trying not to blow it. She was actually really cute, so I was like, can't do it. Some people I'll tell. There's people that I talk to right now that like know that I play, but I felt like that one just wasn't the one to say that to.
Yeah.
Some of them you just know. You're like they don't want to hear you say that, dude.
Yeah.
Funny.
Then you start getting their friends. They start
I need
talking
to find a
stuff
girl.
you could care less about. So then you start talking about it just so that you don't get to hear their conversation.
I literally just need to find one that plays World of Warcraft and will play with me, dude. I met this girl, and she plays man, what is that game? It actually looks really fun, and they came out with some. I don't know. Hold on, let me think. Baldur's Gate 3. That's what it is. So she plays that, and she likes stuff like that.
A great game. Like,
yeah, I heard it's
that's
great.
gonna win like Game of the Year this year.
Yeah, she would literally be up at like 6 a.m. when my alarm was off to go to work. Like, I'm like, bro, you have to play WoW. Like, what are you doing? Like, you have to play WoW with me. Like, you are gaming. Like, you've got to do this. You've got to do this hardcore stuff.
One of my raiders met his wife playing WoW.
That's awesome. I do have a couple of good friends that I've met through this game, for sure. Obviously you guys, but I mean like people that I've like actually like met in real life and like done things with. Like I've met some pretty cool people through here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's about 5 of my original raiders hang out once in a while. They don't live close, so every other couple years they go visit each other and have a reunion together.
Nice.
I have one of my kids. He wanted to come meet me so much. He was like 12 years old, and he thought, if my grandfather goes with me, they'll let me cross the border because he's from Canada. And he so wanted to come to U.S. to meet me. He was going to bring his grandfather with him.
That's Karen. Karen wants to come hang out with me. I'm like, I'm funner. on the game.
Exactly.
Great send off there.
We don't need to change a good thing here.
Man, I've been so busy. I just like really want to know life this game. I want to know life it. Literally just live here for like a month and not care. I'll marry somebody in this game, literally.
That's
And
what.
just know life this
That's
game. I
what
don't care.
Tanny and I just did with
I'll
Valheim.
literally like have a reception, like wedding reception, like in the Barrens. I don't care. I just want to like play this game for like 48 hours straight and like not care about anything.
Oh man.
Holy shit.
Tanny and I's
I'm so
Valheim
ready
run,
to just binge something.
It felt like a marriage. It did.
Hell yeah.
There was certain times I was like, Tanny, I need a divorce.
It's time
I-
for a divorce. The divorce is imminent.
Tanny, I'm feeling smothered here.
But you just go marry that queen, Nogo. You just go tell her how cute she looks with her 4 arms and 2 legs.
To tell you the truth, Tanny, though, if it wasn't for you, I doubt I would have stuck this game out. Like there was points in our playthrough where, like, I was just so over dying over and over again.
Could that be when you died with all those bugs camping your egg?
Oh yeah, that
was bad.
That was bad.
It's like, I can't believe the bugs can literally kill you and then camp your body.
Yeah, it was times like that where it was like, oof. If I didn't have Tanny pushing me to keep on getting past these tough parts. I'm ready to give up again just because I haven't found any honey in this damn game.
What are you playing? Winnie the Pooh?
Valheim.
Yeah,
There's honey in Valheim.
Valheim, honey is important in the beginning of the game, and then it's like becomes vital at the end of the game.
Yeah, and I found one beehive this entire playthrough so far.
You're just gonna have to get on your boat and go to different meadows and camp them out.
I just found more meadows.
Yeah, that's why I got desperate. I wasn't the same in the new game I just started. I haven't done much in it. I was searching and searching. I couldn't find honey. I finally found one. That's when I went on to the game generator to find out where are these honey. There has to be more than one, and yep, there are. Just because you open the map area doesn't mean you've covered the entire section. Just more of it opens as you're walking, then you can actually see. So you miss the houses that have honey in them.
Yeah.
Even on the map, I could see where 3 locations were, and I could not find a single honey at the locations. It's like, that's it, I'm done, I'm out of here.
Wow, there's a 2-star deer right here.
And you let them run away.
Oh, that skeleton is chasing him down. Oh, he went into the water. This is where the skeleton catches him. I'll scare him back. Get him! You said I didn't get him. I got them all.
So you went into a crypt already, yes?
Oh yeah, I've done like 2 or 3 crypts.
Time for you to go into the swamp now.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Oh, you haven't found a swamp yet?
I found one way, way off in the distance. I was thinking once I took down that Draugr camp, there'd be swamp around there. That shirt merchant, she's in the meadows in my game. She wasn't in the plains.
So what are you doing, Bees? Are you playing WoW?
Yeah, I'm on my warrior. I might do Ultimon.
Oh, what level are you now?
47 and a third.
Do you tank it?
Well, I love to do DPS, but if they don't have a tank, I'll obviously tank.
And what are you doing?
Who, Neff?
Yeah, Neff, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was zoned in getting this WC group together. That's the fastest I think I've ever pulled one together in my life. I slash who 20 through 24 messaged every warrior and druid on there in the barons and just looking for a tank. So that's what I'm doing. I'm going to WC, get these quests done.
I should have leveled my priest to 20. I think she's 18.
Oh snap! I don't even know this healer, Tanny. I'll kick him right now.
Not at 18. I think a healer is better at 20 because then they get a flash heal.
Oh, Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty big. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good for WC for the flash heal.
Yeah, I was about to say 18 is fine. Definitely done stuff like that with, especially priests. Priests are so good. When I was in SOM, actually, quite a throwback, but I was tanking the whole time, and I had a healer in my guild that I always brought with me, and she was a ways away behind us, but she was always so good at healing. Never like the best priest I've ever played with. She's awesome. I have her in my BNet right now, actually. She plays hardcore now. I tried to get her to for the longest, and now she finally is on it. But she was healing, for example. I think she was in SM with us at like maybe like 30, 31 or something like that, but like doing like everything. Like we did all 4 wings and stuff. It was crazy.
Yeah, I healed, the first dungeon I healed, I was 13 and healed RFC. The tank made me because I healed him through Skull Rock, and he insists I go to earlier than I had anticipated, go to RFC to heal.
Yeah, we did, let's see. What else is it that we did? I think she was like 20, like she was like bare minimum basically, or even below it, like every single dungeon that we did together. She was amazing. Her priest is just, I guess, great though.
Tenny prefers priest, but she's done good on a druid.
If we ever get there.
Love druids. Yeah.
Like, we need these contracts going. For the
So we're doing our Quattro, and Braxton's with us, and Tanny's buffing, so she's at half mana, and we're like, Braxton, wait. And he sends his pet in on the green tree guy, the one that hits so hard. so I charge in, and Tanny kept me up through the whole thing.
Oh, geez, you missed it. We did a RFC with Karen. Karen decides he's going to drop to his death at the end.
Yeah, did you get that clip I sent you of it?
Oh.
I clipped it, and I sent it to you.
Why?
You should do it in the Discord on Nogo's Discord.
Yeah, do it for all of us. I promise.
What do you
put it on there right now?
He tried to kill himself.
And Nogo,
yeah, I sent it.
And so he told us, don't drop down here, right? So I knew what he was doing. I knew he was going to kill himself. But the guy who wasn't in Discord with us didn't know, and then that guy dropped down there. So the guy
There it
was
is.
going to
Good
die.
Oh wait, shit. Or poop, sorry. Let me trying to do better. There we go. I don't know if that link takes you to where it's supposed to go. But the name is luckily Nogo is a god, because that is what I think Karen said at the end when he saved us all. Right, into WC we go.
Don't die. Hopefully you have a better group than you did yesterday.
Also, Nogo's the priest. Oh, Tanny's a priest too.
Yeah.
There was
And two
basically,
shaman.
There were two healers.
Yeah, the shaman wasn't in Discord, so didn't hear Karen say, "Don't follow me." Oh, now I'm finding all the beehives, Tanny. I found 2 more just now. There's
Good job.
yeah, there was
good.
3 in this Draugr camp.
Nice. Well, 3, if you keep it harvested, get a whole chest full of honey that you don't use. So keep it harvested
Yeah.
until you have at least a chest. Because
Well, I remember I saw how much we had in our playthrough, and so when you were like, "We're running out of honey," I was like, "What?" We
Yeah,
can't be
because
running
all
out of
the
honey.
pots were taking honey. The honey glazed chicken was taking 10 of them, and one of the pots was taking 10 of them that we were making. Yeah, I was using a lot of honey. If
So
we hadn't killed that boss at that time to restock the food, I think I would have run out of honey.
So did Karen kill himself after all that?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think he's still alive.
I think I kept him alive, whether he wanted to die or not.
No, I think but when he realized if Karen died, that shaman was going to die. And by that time, if Karen died, now that you're down there, you're going to die. So I think that's when he decided, okay, he tried to die and he can't.
Yeah, I figured if that shaman who had no clue Karen was gonna kill himself was gonna die, I figured I guess I'm gonna die too.
That's funny. Well, he was probably thinking, I'm a shaman.
He was. I heard him say it. He goes, "I'm a shaman." Yeah. Oh, this is totally making up. I found another honey, Tanny.
How many hives do you have now?
So I have 3 bees on me. I see another hive, so that'll be 4, and then I have
good.
1 at my camp already.
So
So
5,
now
yeah,
I have
5.
5.
5 is all you need.
Yeah.
You may not, as long as you get a chest full of honey, because the honey had to go for 2 of us. So you'll need half the amount of food, but 5 is good. And if you get a chest full to save for when you're going after the queen, assuming you have the endurance to go that long.
Oh, 1 sec, I got a phone call from
The
something.
bathroom.
Oh, whoops. Got a phone call telling me that classes are canceled for my school.
Yeah.
Well, for today. So, and that was very random and it's very late in the day. There's not a lot of classes that are starting much later than this. 6 o'clock, 6:30. I don't know. I feel like something maybe happened. Something went wrong.
I was about to say, is it the weather or did somebody like do
something went wrong. I
post
don't
some
know.
bread?
Yeah, probably something like that. Probably. That was weird because I got a text message about two to 3 minutes before that phone call telling me the same information. I don't know. I hope everyone's okay though. I'll be back in just a second to make a coffee before I start this WC, or else I'll never make it.
Can you remember when we were afraid of Draugr camps?
Oh, I don't have any coffee. I don't have any pods. What the What the heck?
Oh,
Man, that was sad. I was like really looking forward to a nice, hot, tasty beverage.
oh man, that sounds bad.
Son of a gun. I would walk down to QT real quick and grab one, but we are in it now. It is time. Time for the WC. You know what? I'm taking all your customers right now. No, I'm just kidding.
Do it. Take them.
No, I'm joking. I'm just streaming on Discord. Oh, wait, he's not a part of our group. Oop. Do we want to kill this guy? Yes. Nice. Our group is kind of insane. Sorta.
You should ask all of them if any of them have not made it to 60 yet. Like,
Sorry, what now?
ask them if any of them have not made it to 60 yet.
My answer would be yes.
Keep on trying.
For this, I guess. On this version.
Ask them if they're gonna go to SOT or keep on trying to hit 60.
I'll be right back.
Okay. What? Dude, all I'm getting is plus fire damage gear, by the way. That is the most insane phenomenon I am experiencing on this character right now. Is I made a mage, I never go fire, ever. And I went fire, and I'm getting all the fire gear. It's really weird.
Nice.
Because that never happens, right? Like, especially on Blood Sale, where you can't do anything, like, buy anything. Like, I literally look like I bought my gear. I haven't bought any of my gear. Except my wand, because I didn't go, enchanting, but, yeah, it's just, I have like 4 pieces of fire gear. Or something like that. Let's see, 1... Yeah, it's 4 pieces. I have like plus 15 fire damage overall right now, just from all the gear I have from it. It's so weird. I'm trying to figure out if it's better than just going intellect though, because as a fire mage, I am 5 out of 5 ignite right now, and my intellect does give me a better chance to get a crit. So I'm basically trading intellect for fire damage, which I feel like that's bad, but also it's fun. So, I don't know. It feels fun anyway. I'm sure that it's actually not that great.
I think you gotta go with your feeling.
It feels fun, and that's what I'm going with.
Yeah.
I love it. I have my gear with my intellect that any gear I've replaced with fire gear, I still have those pieces just in case. I feel like it's actually stupid, but it's just been fun. I don't notice any sort of difference. I probably do crit less. I mean, there's no way I'm not critting less, which isn't favorable, but that's all a roll of the dice anyway. It is kind of fun to just have extra damage all the time, I guess. I just don't know if it evens out.
If it's that close, does it really matter?
Not at all, my friend. I think it's cool as hell. I'm a fire mage with all this fire gear. If I inspected me and I was someone else, I'd be like, yo, this guy is hilarious. Why is he buying all this fire gear? But it's really just, it's all been drops. This whole character is just all drops, mostly. And I think it's just so, it's so great. Like, I feel like I have to put this gear on because it's dropping for me. Like, why wouldn't I? Because on Blood Sale, I definitely would. It would be cool to do it on Blood Sale, because you inspect somebody like that and you're like, what? All of this dropped for you? Like, that's insane. I would have it just for the mere, like, I don't know. Just for somebody to inspect me one day and just be like, bro, this all dropped for you? Craziness.
I had one run where I had a bunch of bags drop. Like, I got all 5 bags. Really? This never happens. I gotta make some fermenters in this game. Tanny has like 4 of them. I have none.
Man, I want counter spells so bad, bro. It's actually annoying as fuck. What? Aw, lame. A ring dropped. I got excited, but it's plus 6 nature resistance, which in this dungeon is really cool. I like that, but who cares outside? I really wanted to win the greed roll though. I wanted to put it on and feel like nothing can hurt me, even though that wouldn't even be remotely true.
I want to watch this little video. I haven't watched it yet. Let me see. No-go with God, huh? Oh. Put it here.
Luckily, No-go's a god.
There's a lot of stuff going on down there.
Negative.
Tanny, I think if we don't jump, maybe they die.
Yeah, you should jump now.
All right, we're here.
Braxton's
Jesus
like,
Christ, you fucking
No-go's
psychopath. I'm
not a
sheeping one,
god.
okay? Do not break it.
I think the one guy gets
Pull the
really
front one,
low.
only the boss in the front one come.
These guys are hilarious.
Well, I saw a shocker jump down there, so I was like,
You
Like I said,
rich.
dude, I literally said, do not follow.
Me and
ooh,
Tanny
that's the way
were
to
up
end
here
an
debating
RFC.
first.
Luckily, No-go's a god.
There's a lot of stuff going on down there.
They got down to
Tanny, I think if we don't
117.
jump, maybe they die.
Yeah, you should jump now.
All right.
Yeah,
we're
you
here.
should jump
Jesus
now.
Christ, you're a fucking psychopath. I'm sheeping one, okay? Do not break it.
Generally, if you pull the
Oh, I
front
hate
one,
stream
you're only
delays.
the-
I was watching your stream while you were watching that.
Oh. Well, that was cool.
I wish I had my POV. I wish I could have shared that with you. I was just standing up there. I was like, oh, wow. I was like, they're gonna die. Me and Tanny were really thinking about it, man. We're
We
thinking
could
hard.
tell. We could tell. We could tell you guys were thinking about it. That was fun. That was a fun night.
That was such a good time. I think that was the greatest dungeon I've done in a while.
Oh, just any time you're hanging out with Karen, it's a good time.
Yeah, we can only say that because he's not here. We would
Oh,
never
yeah,
say
if he
that
was
to his
here,
face.
Never. It goes straight to his head.
Yeah, that's okay. He's probably watching this this stream right now.
He does. He
Hmm.
secretly tracks my every movement.
This is a fantastic WC group, by the way. If Tanny is back, I don't know if she is or not, but it is great. I knew that you wished me a good group, and your wish came true. They are good dudes. The only thing that would make this group better is if I actually had my anti-venom to take the poisons off of this druid, because apparently he didn't do his quest.
Me and Tenny did ours.
That's not my fault. Okay.
So
Got
what'd
it,
you
he's
end
got
up
it.
playing, Tanny? Are you in WoW or are you in
I'm not
Valheim?
in anything.
Oh, you're just hanging out?
Yeah.
Well, you could log into WoW on the Quattro character, and we could go kill quill boars because me and Braxton did that because he was bored.
Shit. Oh, nice. War Stomp.
What level
Yeah.
is Braxton up to?
He's still lagging behind the hair.
Oh, he's still behind us?
About one, I think.
One level?
For the sake of the CC chain, I'm going to sleep this guy.
Yeah, I think he's behind one level, but not like a full level. It's just the number.
The dude casted nothing, and it felt like a slumber sand was worth it. Even though I didn't really need it. It made me feel important.
I'm just stoked this game finally gave me honey. Like, it was really holding out on me. This game kind of gets you in like this thing where like if you pass by something you need, you gotta get it, right? But then your bags fill up so fast that it'll make it so that you gotta go to and from your house a million times to clear out your bags. Like right now I'm trying to discover swampland. But like as I'm running I'm like, ooh, berries, ooh, honey, ooh, this, ooh, that. And so I get like 10 feet from home and then my bags are full. I'm like, oh, I gotta go back home now.
I think it's easier to discover swamp in a boat.
That's okay.
I don't know that swamp is. I think swamp like seems to always be off the coast. Is that not true?
Swamp is usually, yeah, there's usually coast off of the swamp. There's usually black forest connected to the swamp. Oh, no. I'm looking, but I'm not looking that hard.
I had to go get one of my bees near the mountains. I was really scared. Imagine just taking down the first boss and now you're tiptoeing close to the mountain.
Yeah, that's silly.
I would have made my base on the other side is where I wanted it, but it was in between the swamp and the plains. I thought, nah, I don't think I can beat this. And I could not get through that little strip of land without attracting a mosquito. So they were chasing me. I don't know how I lived both times a mosquito was chasing me. I lived. It reset.
I just ran in a big giant circle.
That one video I sent you that's 21 minutes long, it was kind of enjoyable. It was basically he narrated his entire run for so long in 20 minutes. And when he finally got to an area, he said, well, I need to go across the ocean and discover land. He made a boat, ran across, it turned out to be a giant lake. So funny. And the guy was kind of comical in a dry sense of way, so he had me laughing through the whole thing as he was narrating.
Oh yeah.
But can you imagine? You think you're going to go across the sea, and it turns out it's just a lake. Oh,
Yeah, that would be obnoxious.
You stream on here with your cam. Can I put my cam on here?
Your cam?
Yeah, like a cam on
Discord? I don't think.
yeah. Oh well. Fuck, man. Did you see that?
What? No, let me turn on your.
That's
hold on.
Cantani. I just like interrupted
Yeah, I saw
my
you.
main DPS spell by accident.
Are you a priest?
No.
He's a
Oh,
fire
you're a fire
mage.
mage.
Yeah, I'm going in too. I would have even done more damage if I didn't interrupt that. Oops. Hey, my Masage sold. Let's go. Yeah, that wouldn't have made it.
So you have a boar runestone right there, huh, Nogo?
Yeah,
Is this the second dogger camp?
yeah.
Oh, this looks like a nice one, though. Not a lot nicer than the other one, I think. But it
This
won't
is
do you any
actually
good.
this is the third one I found. But
Oh, won't do you any good unless you can find a swamp, huh? That's what
Stay here,
you
stay
do.
here, stay here, stay here.
where's that guy going?
What? How's your face? I'm so I get Pyroblast next level. I'm definitely slipping on water right now.
Slacker.
Mm. If you ever look at your meter and you're like, where is the mage? This is what we're doing. We are drinking. Save the healer real quick, you know? I think this druid has missed a single spell interrupt with that charge.
Ooh, another beehive, Danny.
Damn it.
I knew there was 2 Draugr camps here. I went looking for this one and it like spun me around.
I hope this guy knows I have like no mana. Oh, he's about to pull Crush too. Ooh. Okay. That's fine with me. Oh, he didn't pull him. Hold on. Well, now I can't AoE. Ooh, yes, he did.
Another BI Tanny.
You're swimming in honey now, Nogo.
Now I am. Like this game heard me
Dang.
complaining.
It's 2 WCs in a row where I don't see a Crush is back.
Not seen it yet.
My warrior got one. It's dead, but it did get one. Hold. Voice.
I was like, what am I hearing? It was your I got your game pulled up.
Mm.
I think I'm hearing something. Ooh, another beehive? Really?
And I might actually be able to get my hides here. This tank is so good, man.
Isn't that nice?
I love it. A grace for days over here on Chlorn Q.
I just stumbled into my third honey finally.
Nice.
I swear I checked this building before.
Damn, bro, we're insane. Iron Mage is actually really fun. I'm definitely gonna be fire for the first little bit in SOD.
Well, I
What's the
like
level?
how you keep the numbers of the players, the raid frames. I like how you keep the numbers of how much health they have.
Oh, I actually do that because of you. You mentioned that
yeah.
in one of my streams when I was doing Ubers on my mage.
Isn't that
And I guess
nice?
because
Like,
we all could have died, you were just like, hey man, I want to see how close.
yeah,
getting to
I remember
dying.
that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
see.
I've done it ever since then.
I want to see how low those numbers get.
Mm-hmm. It's helpful, and it made sense too, because like from your point of view, when you're watching me, like you can actually see. It's easier for you to see what's
Yeah.
going on. I know
Yeah,
what's
like
going
I
on because I'm
see-
here. I feel it. I'm living it. Like I don't need the numbers. I see what's
Yeah.
happening. But
I see
I feel
the
like
death
from a
clips.
viewer's point of view, it's perfect. Yeah.
See the death clips, and I'm like, how do they know how much health that mob has? You know, what's the point of attacking a mob if you don't know how much health it is?
I love how he didn't need to pull 3, but he did anyways. Like that's how you know. He loves and trusts us, and we're about to get it done, dude. Like the best WC I've done in a minute. But yeah, I'm gonna actually start streaming again in January. I really want to get like a nice camera, like HD, but like also 4K or whatever. I don't know, whatever I need to do to like get a camera that's actually good. Because mine is good,
Yeah.
but it's fuzzy. It does like you can do 1070 on it or whatever, but it's still not. It's still not it. It's just not. It's
Yeah, I
not
think-
looking clean enough to me.
My stream looks pretty fuzzy at times. I'm wondering like what I could do to fix that.
I think it's just the camera. We just gotta get better cameras. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. Huh. Dude, this group is crazy. I can't believe I missed that sheep actually. It's impossible. That was the greatest sheep of all time, and it definitely landed on time on my screen. It did, 100% to stop that heal. And I swear, that bar was not full when that sheep landed, man. That add-on is like being wonky right now. I think that it's because of the update. A lot of stuff is weird right now. Why did I do that? I just needed a fucking... I don't think I've ever done that.
Accidentally need it on something.
Yeah, I've literally never done that. Oh, no, the fucking shaman needed it. No. Holy shit. I don't even know how to apologize about that. It like actually just it just looks like I ninja'd.
Oh
just say, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to.
I did. Yeah, I apologized. Oh man, I've never done that before.
Yeah, Tanny, I'm at
Every
nine
time that happens, I'm
lives
like,
now.
how did you even do that?
I went struggling to
Three,
find one.
9, honey.
Yeah.
I just got 3 of them, so I'm happy, yeah. I
thought you
actually
could
went
trade
to
loot.
Valheim at this map just to see if this map was something I wanted to try to stick with if I couldn't find honey. It's like, what else can't I find? The one map I had that the elder was clear like halfway around the world. It's like, oh no, I'm not doing this map.
You look at the maps.
I do. And you know, when I was a little girl, I opened all my Christmas presents under the tree before Christmas and rewrapped them. And I wasn't happy to do mine only. I opened all my siblings as well. And then I'd rewrap them. And if I didn't like the present, I put somebody else's name on it, thinking I could outsmart my parents, right?
Ooh.
I was going through a phase where I played with all the boys, cops and robbers, cowboys and Indians. So I was doing like little boy things. So my parents gave me put a toy rifle with my under the tree. I was so humiliated to get a boy toy. I wrote my brother's name on it so he would get it. And when at Christmas they opened it up, there the sucker was right back at me. So to make sure that I knew it was mine, they painted my name on it.
Like, you're not as slick as you think you are. What did I do with my boat? I think I put my boat away on accident.
Oh my gosh, man, this tank, the one thing he does need to do is stop running. If you pull 6 mobs, stand your ground. Stand still, bro. Stop it. I'm sitting here casting a flame strike, and it's a 3-second cast. Please do not make me have to cancel it and cast it anywhere else. Just stand still, bro. Stand still.
Oh man. That's like the tanks that pull and then backpedal. That is so obnoxious for a hunter.
Yeah, that's like basically what he's doing. He's just like, which is, I mean, he's doing a great job. It's my only gripe, and it's personal. We're doing fine. We don't need me to be able to land a perfectly timed flame strike. It's not needed. But for me, for my brain, please stop moving.
Got myself so turned around. What? Oh, there it is. I'm actually gonna pass on everything I don't need. That's a good habit to get into. You'll never misclick a need if you just pass it. If you actually don't want it, just pass. I do that.
I feel so bad.
Stuff.
I really do. Damn.
It happens though.
Man. It wasn't that big of a deal. It wasn't like an insane piece, you know.
Was it a blue or
But
green?
it was still Fang, and he was looting. He's been looting a couple of pieces of the Fang stuff, and I know that like he's a shaman, and I know that a part of one of the set bonuses like increases your healing and intellect and all kinds of stuff. So if he got like a full set in here, that would be nuts, and it would actually be really good. I think, anyways. Like if I was him, I would be kind of upset a little bit because I would have been like, "Damn, bro, I would have a 4 set right now, but this shaman, but this mage is a dick."
Karen, I hear you fell at dying. Not here yet. Can't hear you, bud.
Can't hear you.
Did I even speak? I did.
Oh, well, it looked like your thing was flashing.
So y'all can say hello to me now.
I actually can't hear anything because Karen's blocked for me, so...
All good.
I have Neff blocked, so he can't hear me either.
It's all good. We'll relay messages that are pertinent.
Tell Neff that I'm showing him a inappropriate photo right now.
Neff, Karen says you're awesome.
You said what?
Says you're awesome.
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 Yeah, awesome.
He asked if you want to play Snake with him later.
What the hell
Slither,
what
it's
does
called
that mean?
Slither,
Slither, Snake. What were you were like?
I'm a
pet from-
snake. I'm a snake.
Yeah, not gonna be... Listen, I'm not gay bashing when I say that. That sounded very gay. Like it's not, I'm not saying it's
the
wrong
word-
to be
the
gay. I'm
proper-
saying that what you said
Excuse
was
me.
gay, right?
The correct terminology is feminine, okay? It sounded feminine, okay?
Uh-huh.
And I'm a slippery snake. How was everyone's day?
Very good.
Hold on, I have to turn you up real quick. You must have been really loud and obnoxious the last time that I was speaking with you. What'd you say?
No, he
Like,
is
you
low.
You might have to turn me up, but you turn me on.
Look at those prepositions.
Oh, dude. Um, dude, I really, for some reason, it looked like the druid fell. He jumped there.
Remember that time I jumped down in RFC and then like we weren't sure?
Yeah, we were just talking
No.
about that. Did you see the video that or the clip that I made
No,
of it?
no, I haven't.
Mm-hmm. Oh, damn, I have like no mana.
Did you post it somewhere?
Yeah, it's
In
on
the
our,
general.
it's in general, yeah. I actually posted, I sent it to Nogo and we were talking about it. I sent it to him day of and we were talking about it. But I guess he didn't see it, so I just put it in general.
Yeah, if any of you ever talk about me like I'm a god, just please post it in general. I won't mind.
Your mic is picking up a lot of background noise, Nogo.
Oh, is it? All right, let me turn it off of.
Yeah, did I actually call Nogo a god?
You did, yeah. That's why it's named that.
Dude, that's actually...
Luckily,
haven't
Nogo is a god. That was your words. That's how happy you were to live, even though you pretended that you were happy to die.
Yep.
I love it when you say, do not break it. I break your sheep immediately.
Yeah, dude. That's why I said it like that. I was like, bro, you've been breaking them all dungeons.
I did that on purpose. That one I did on purpose.
I fucking hope so. That was great. That was so fun. I only regret that I didn't have my point of view because me and Tanny were just kind of hanging.
Yeah,
We were just up there chilling. We were like, man, I wonder if they're gonna make it. Like we were both like basically just like virtually looking at each other like, they really got themselves in a pickle, didn't they? And we're like, should we help them? I don't know. What do you think?
Said no, don't jump.
Yeah. Yeah, we both decided not to for a good hot minute until we were like, you know what? If we jump down, they'll live. But that's the only way they live. So we jumped.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. One of my favorite parts about this whole clip is hearing myself be happy and laugh.
That was the saddest thing I've heard you say all week.
I guess it's sad, but like I felt myself today like coming out of a funk recently.
Oh, good.
And to hear
Good, man.
Well,
myself,
that's awesome. Hell yeah, man.
just to hear myself laughing like that
Yeah,
is like I know I laugh like that often when I'm in this Discord. Like I have some good times.
for sure. Yeah,
But-
we can run more dungeons if that's what you want, man. Let's do it.
Oh, bro, if you just want me to get sweaty.
That's
and
your
dude. It's only fun when you're with people you know.
yeah. That was so much
True.
fun. If you were with
We
anyone
still
else,
got
you
all
would have
those
definitely
tunes.
died. They would have been like, "What the hell is going on?"
Oh,
Actually, maybe the entire group would have wiped.
dude, just seeing Nogo's face is hilarious on this camera. Fucking Jacob.
Yeah, I loved it. What? Why'd you
Who's
say my name
Jacob?
like that?
Because it says Jacob in the clip name.
That's messed up, man. You don't have to do that.
I did have to do that because it's right there.
How is it right there? Why?
Like that's like sitting in a courtroom.
How do you see that? Wait.
And not calling the client by their name. It's like this
But
client.
how do you see
here,
that?
It just says the clip and it says your name.
Interesting.
I'm gonna share my screen.
Want me to share mine?
Oh, that's okay.
We'll get it on there.
You can know my name.
Get the full
Doesn't
name,
bother me.
the address.
Yeah, for the longest time.
It was just like you caught me off guard.
For the longest time, Ashton and I wanted to see what Nogo looked like, and we were like full blown like EIA, like trying to figure it out. He took a photo of his laptop one time, and
They
his
were like
screen was
looking at
black,
the.
so you could see the reflection of him in the laptop,
Yeah.
and we were like zooming in on the reflection, and he still didn't look anything like what we thought he did when he finally showed us what he looked like. Like we thought he was bald. we thought he had glasses on.
Who?
Nogo.
No, I never thought that.
Yeah, I never thought that either.
No, but the photo that we saw is what made us like think that. Like the way the
What the
reflection-
Nogo? His YouTube picture? Or what do you mean?
No, he took a photo and sent it to us, but it was just his black screen on his laptop.
So you can see like a
his
little
phone camera
outline reflection
reflected,
of me.
Like off the photo, so you could almost see what he looked like.
Why didn't you just ask him to share?
Because he
a
wouldn't
picture?
do it. He
Oh,
wouldn't
they
do it.
were trying.
Wouldn't do
They
it.
were trying to get me to show
And then he
myself.
said if we get to 60, he'll show us.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Did that
stud,
ever
dude.
happen?
Like,
Or
how
I think
is
I
this
broke
man in his
down and I
40s?
just.
Oh, you talking about Nogo?
Yes.
It's a handsome man.
44 in a couple days.
Love
What do you mean, how is he in his
Yeah,
40s?
He's missing all his compliments. Where is he?
Thank you.
He's here. Is he not?
Oh, I've been talking, but I didn't have my push to talk button now.
Bro.
Well, that's hilarious.
I've been talking this whole time.
We said he was good looking. We didn't say he had brain.
I know. I was saying I'm 44 this week. I
Yeah,
turned
like,
44.
Damn.
Congrats, dude. You're older than me.
Thank you.
Goose, aren't you like 28?
Yeah. Actually, exactly 28, yes, sir.
Yeah, that blows my mind. Geese sounds like he's a 50-year-old man.
I sound like I'm 12.
I'm 43.
Oh. Wait, who?
It's his deep voice.
Well, 43 still makes more sense.
How old did you think he was?
Like 50?
By his voice alone, huh?
Yeah, his
Me
voice
too.
alone, yeah.
I
Hmm.
thought that
Annie,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, sweetheart,
Oh, no.
but like,
Uh-oh.
I thought you were like my
Are you
grandma.
gonna-
hey, I'm like your grandmother.
You're not even close. My grandmother died at 89.
Oh.
At 89. Holy hell. She was a smoker, eh?
Dude, I still have one that's alive and she's about to turn 90.
Yeah, but Grandpa is like 90, 91.
Dude, it's so fucked. Sorry, Tanny, but that's just like it's so wild because like I try to call her once a week and even I'm just like, yo, once a week she's still living. Like I could get away with once a month.
Once a month with who?
Just giving my grandma a call.
Yeah, once a month.
She in a
Oh,
nursing
no.
home or still
You
independent?
could fall down the stairs any day. You
Yeah.
should call her every day.
She's so independent, she's looking at buying a third property for herself.
Dude, she's like, man, I can get away with not calling my grandson for a month.
Yeah, she's just a little whip, yo. We tried to
She
take
probably hopes you don't call her.
we tried to take her driver's license a few months ago.
What'd she say?
Oh, not
Like, what
not-
happened with the... You say you
Oh.
tried to.
If
What
you
happened?
Want, if you want to see, like, I literally looked at my mother, and I said to my mom, I go, I might have your good looks, Mom, but I have Grandma's temper. And I've never seen a 90-year-old woman act like a teenage child. Like, it was the weirdest thing.
What was?
Watching my grandmother, like, break down and act like a teenager.
Oh, what happened?
Because we tried to take her license.
Well, I would react the same way if you tried to take my license.
Man,
Bro,
I'll be mad as shit, man. I'll be like, bro, I'm about to die. You better take my license?
If she wasn't causing 3 near-death accidents in the course of a month, like, I'd be fine. Keep your license. But, bro, she got 3 speeding tickets, a blown stop sign, like, she evaded the scene of an
Okay.
accident.
Oh
Like,
gosh.
So she just
Like-
shouldn't drive, gotcha.
Like, that's what I'm saying.
She
And,
actually
like,
doesn't need
like,
to. She's actually just, yeah.
yeah, like, you don't just take somebody's license just because they're old. Like, if you're causing problems, we got to take your shit.
Yeah. I just figured you were bullying her because of your personality.
That's what she thinks.
I'm just joking.
And I looked at her and I was like, Grandma, I
Mhm.
am your favorite. And then she looked at me and she goes, you just became 3rd favorite. And I'm
Right.
just like, oof.
You were like, I'm your favorite, Grandma.
And I was like-
just
I
give
was
me your
like-
keys.
I
And she
said
was
to
like, I'll put my keys in your fucking neck.
Yo, I even said to her, I was like, who's above me? And you know who she says?
And what?
Literally, my unborn cousin's kid is ahead of us.
Your who?
Like, so
At
basically,
that-
her
at
great
that moment,
grandchild,
though,
her
right?
great grandchild is
Mhm.
ahead of us for
In what
favoritism.
way?
For favoritism.
Oh,
The-
okay.
the
So he gets all the money. So you better start
the-
sucking up to him is what you better do. You better ask him if he wants a driver's license. Not if you shouldn't take it away. You should give him one. He's got the money. It's his now. You just opted out when you try to take your license away. You're boned. Now you have to stay with the kid and hope he dies before you.
You're so screwed,
And that's tragic.
Aaron.
Like, nephew, you're nuts.
I know. Sorry.
Like, you're not clinically insane. You're just nuts.
Yeah. I'm out of pocket like 70% of the time.
Bro, there's a hole in your pocket. Alright, now what do I do with my life? Slay the Spire? Slay the Spire?
Oh yeah, stream it so I can watch.
Yo, Nogo, can you give me like some tips?
Maybe.
Because I'm dead ass. Like, I kind of focus on literally just stacking the blocks up.
I'll
Like-
only give you hints if you ask me because it'll ruin the game me telling you how to play.
You think I'm just gonna figure it out?
I'm so close.
Over
Is he playing
time, you do.
Valheim?
My
Over time, you
pyroblast.
do figure it out, and like, I don't want to rob you of that.
What game are you playing?
Slay the Spire?
Slay the Spire. You streaming it? Oh,
I'll put it on in a few minutes here.
Is it a console or PC game?
PC.
it's everything.
It's-
It's even
it's
on
like-
mobile.
Is it on mobile?
It's not as fun to play because like you gotta kind of scroll to the side. Like playing with your finger isn't really. I don't know. I bought it for mobile. I played it a couple times, but I was like, I'd rather play it on my Switch. I'd rather play it on everything else besides mobile.
So, essentially, it's like playing Pokemon with like your cards, and each card is like a defense move or a damage move.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you get
I've
like
never thought. Well, I don't know Pokemon.
that's
so-
all it is, dude.
Have you played Hearthstone?
Hearthstone?
The
I
way
have
I
not.
look at it is, it's a game where like every level you climb in it, the game's getting harder, but you're also upgrading your deck of cards. to
Yeah,
get
but
stronger.
sometimes it barely upgrades you. Like sometimes, like. Okay, so Nogo, explain to me how sometimes when I go to play a card, like say I put down a 6 damage card, right? And then all of a sudden it
Yeah.
uses my other 3 6 damage cards that are currently drawn. Like it stacks them.
What?
You haven't, dude. You're telling me, bruh. I
Oh,
play
I've
a
gotten,
6 damage
like-
card, right? Right?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
say there's 2 more sitting in my hand. It uses another one and another one, and it stacks it for one shot.
Mm.
All right, guess I'm gonna have to stream it. It's gonna have to happen.
Yeah, show me.
All right, give me 5 minutes here. Which that's island time, guys. So that's like 20.
I finally have pyroblast.
That's hot.
Sweet.
Oh man, took me to level 23 to get it.
Fire Mage is so fun to play. It's defense by offense,
Yep.
or survival by superior firepower.
What gym did I forget to loot? Dang, dang, dang.
So is your WC group almost done?
Yeah, it's done. I just accidentally forgot to loot a gem. Hopefully the boss is still there. The XP is my biggest concern, though. I'm not really worried about the crescent staff or anything, even though it would be great to have.
Yep.
I can just get it tomorrow. What it is. Oh, he's here. Nice.
Congrats,
I
dude.
love that. Thanks. Man. Wonderful.
What is it you got?
I forgot the looted gem off a boss for the quest. Like an idiot.
Oh, nice.
Welcome back.
Yo, this is actually so wild. I can't. So my phone won't charge. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
My computer did an update of some sort and restarted itself last night. So now my Facebook Messenger, and my email aren't logged in on my computer. So my phone won't charge. I can't get onto my authenticator, and I can't use my email as an authenticator because my email sends the authenticator to my phone.
When that happens, I get a hold of Karen.
And so, like, I literally the only form I'm like sitting here, like, okay, my phone. I have no form of contact right now, so I just had to message my brother on Discord because he's like my only real life person I have on Discord, and just had to have him like message my girlfriend on Facebook to let her know that I have no form of contact. Like, this is annoying. Like, all because my phone won't charge. Okay, here you go, Nogo.
Oh. All right. Wait, you didn't go live?
Should have.
Doesn't show you're live on Discord.
What the hell?
There it goes.
So I think I'm in the daily challenge right now.
Oh, then I don't really know. The daily challenge changes so much. Oh, the daily challenge changes so much. I
Yeah.
don't know how much I can really help you out with that one.
Yeah, it seems like you kind of just do stuff here.
It's giving you watcher cards. It's giving you cards from every class.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
because I'm in the challenge, yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, I can't really help you out with this game. What do the modifiers say? At the top on the top to the right?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Fusion of all characters. Colorless cards now appear in rewards.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, you really think that was the right card to pick?
Doesn't matter, in my opinion, unless there's something really good.
I'm just messing with you. I can't even see what card you picked. I was just trying to get in your head. Oh, your first little elite fight. The trick to these guys is you want to take out one on the outside first.
Like here? What do you mean
Yeah,
one on the outside?
Either you probably want to take out that one with 32 health on the outside.
Yeah? What do you mean by outside? Like the furthest away?
Yeah, well, there's one in the middle and there's two on the outside. That way, you won't get a chance to ever get hit by 18 again, you know, if you get one killed. And then there's just always a chance to get hit for 9.
I'm gonna die here.
Where's your health? 25 health? Yeah, how long did I tell you how good this game was?
Like, the unplayable cards cannot be played from your hand. I don't even understand. So I just have to end my turn?
Yeah, they're putting those in your deck. See that thing that they do? They just put 2 more in your discard pile. They just put 2 more in your discard pile. So when like your cards shuffle, you're gonna have those in your draw pile. Yeah, you're so screwed.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
Well, when you play your next game that's not like the daily game, I can be more help.
I'd die. Oh no, I won't die here. I'm gonna die though.
Alright. So, I'll tell you, my favorite character is the defect. The blue one, the third one. That's my favorite.
But you have to beef each one up, like you don't have the same cards with all of these, or?
Each character is a different set of cards.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean, you get the starter pack, which is attack and block. So you're the silent now?
Yeah, I like this guy.
Alright. So one thing about the very beginning of each game, it's best to choose the path that is like 3 fights at the beginning. Because the first 3 fights are very easy. So they get it so that you can put some good cards in your deck.
Oh, I see.
So instead of like taking the question marks for the first 3 floors, you want to take fights. You're like not even looking at the card. You're just putting random shit.
Well,
in
it doesn't
your
matter.
deck.
They reset every single time you move up, don't they?
No, you got that card in your deck now. It's
Well,
there
this is
forever.
the
Like,
the
okay,
only
you see where
damage I
that's
need to
7?
do.
Right now,
But like, you're gonna collect them all anyway.
no. You want to make it. You
Stop.
want to fine
No, time out,
tune your
time out.
deck.
Yeah, I want to what?
You want to fine tune your deck of cards.
But I'm gonna collect them all anyway.
No, you're not. Why
You're
would
telling
you
me
do
there's
that?
a point. You're telling me there's a point where they just stop giving me cards to choose.
They're always going to give you cards to choose. Whether you choose them or not is up to you. You don't want to choose every card that you come across. You see that button that says skip? Sometimes you want to hit that skip button.
But my deck's not full.
Okay, so you design your deck around what relics you have in that top left corner. So every run, your game is a little different.
So your deck is different every game.
A little bit, yeah. You design it around whatever relics you get.
See, when were they gonna tell me that?
You gotta learn it. You gotta learn it.
But like I've been beating bosses without even looking at this stuff.
Oh, well, you're on level 1. Like
Oh,
this,
okay.
you're
Thanks.
in level.
Thanks.
There's 20 different levels.
You're talking these relics right here.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. So what's that? That third one says you get money for doing a floor or something. Enemies drop 25% more gold. All right. So like that's a reason to take fights over question marks floors. You get it because the more fights you do, the more money you'll acquire.
Yeah.
And that's really the only relic you have, because the other relic was just it gave the enemies 1 life for the first 3 floors. And then that first relic is your class relic. I don't know if you saw, but one of the cards like shined at you like as you ended your turn, because you had a card you could have still played.
Oh, I had one left?
Yeah, one of your cards had 0 energy use. Kind of like that that one right there. You had a card similar to that you could have used. Yeah, Slay the Spire, it was probably my game of the year for like 2 or 3 years in a row.
So what exactly is a week? Like, what does it mean apply 3 week?
It makes it so that the enemies hit you for less damage. So like, see, highlight over your character. Your character has 2 weeks, 2 week on it. That's what week does. Highlight your character. Highlight your character. Says weakened. That's what weak does. And your neutralize weakens the bad guys too. So that would hurt you less. Ah, that's kind of a lame relic.
Nogo, how do you get to the elder if the elder's across the water and you can't get across the water without a boat because you need iron or bronze to make a boat?
You don't need bronze to make a raft.
Are you serious? The raft? I have no choice but to go after him with a raft? Holy cow.
I guess so, yeah.
Oopsie. I'm gonna die for sure.
Oh, this is an elite.
Boulder and bone mass are on my start island, but Elder's not.
So if you highlight over this guy, you'll see that every time you use a skill card, you make him stronger.
Okay. So this is a skill card?
Yes. You see where it says skill on it in the middle there?
Oh, I did not even see that there.
Yeah, if you highlight over that says attack card, some are skill,
Good to know,
skill
good to
and
know.
attack cards. Yep. So you're making him pretty strong.
That was a skill for me putting a defend on myself.
Yeah, that made him stronger. Did you notice how his health went up higher?
Yeah, I'm gonna die here anyway. Like he's about to murder me.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been clutching my teeth at some of these plays here.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I can't put a skill up. like now I just have to end my turn.
Oof. That's game.
Oof.
Oof. Hey, you're getting close to the first unlock. Hey, look at that.
The first unlock.
It's so cute.
Oh my god. I quit. I'm going to play Slither.
No, play another game. You can do better than that. Come on. I'm gonna play it now. Now you got me wanting
Go
to play
nuts,
it.
bro. I need to get some food real quick.
I'm gonna see if I can play it with a controller.
But Nogo, can we play against each other in that game?
That I don't know, because playing it on a console and everything, I've never been able to do any of that kind of stuff. But there's some interesting ways to play this game, from what I've heard.
Got everybody in here now.
Oh, look who it is! Yo, Sham Master J, what you do today? Ooh, Nephilia. Guess it's just me and you, Nogo.
Guess so, all these people, and it's just us.
That's okay, I get it. People are antisocial. I understand. I don't hate them for it. Sham probably sat down to, like, just relax, and the kids probably just...
Definitely.
I was just waiting to tell him that I thought about him today when I was checking out these smoke detectors, because I went into this person's unit and everything was child-proofed. Like, there was, like, the zip tie lock things around, like, all the cupboards and stuff. And, but the guy had his smoke detector taken off the wall. And I'm just like, classic, bro. Just have the whole place safety-proof until you're sleeping. Yeah, good job.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back now.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Oh, Tanny is here. She's been playing the silent, hard-to-get game.
No, I'm here.
It wasn't too hard.
I was just listening to Nogo teach you the game you're playing.
You're just gonna let her talk to you like that, Karen?
Well, instruction is a whole lot better than trial and error.
What it do? My computer's acting gay right now.
Whoa, it's really happy, eh?
It's super
Yeah,
happy.
dude. Very, very happy. Yep. What did your computer do that made you come to the conclusion that it was happy?
It wants to update, and when I logged into Discord, it wouldn't let my headset work because it wants me to update and restart. Yeah, like, you know how like when it's forcing you to do an update? Yeah.
It's ecstatic right now. It's
Well,
very,
dude, this is exactly what I'm talking about. This is what happened to me today, Sham. Like, I have no form of communication right now other than Discord because I can't log into Messenger or Facebook or my phone because my phone won't turn on.
Really?
And all my authentication goes to my phone.
Yeah, you're fucking boned.
sounds like an act of God.
Dude,
Sounds
honestly,
like it's over for you, dude.
honestly, I don't know.
That's freaking rough.
But I was just
I don't know what you do there.
I thought about you today, Sham, at work.
Uh-oh.
So I go into this person's apartment so I test smoke detectors and shit. So I go to test theirs and it's not there, but I notice in this entire house he has the entire place like childproof. Like he had the white zip tie lock
Wow.
thing.
It must have been really hard for you to make your way around the house then. Sorry.
Oh,
Keep going.
bro. Oh, you think you got jokes, eh, Nep?
Yeah.
You're the type of kid I said, let's meet by the flagpole after class, bro. Like, that's,
Oh my
like,
god.
come on.
That sounded very
Oh,
like,
you're so.
I did all those things, all the zip ties and the doorknob things, right? My kid, like, in the kid gates, my oldest kid, like, blazed through them, like they were nothing. And I was like, what the fuck? Was he, like, some kind of mad genius or something, you know?
Did you film?
And then, so he's going to speech therapy. I go to speech therapy to pick him up one day, and I'm early. And the speech therapist has got this wall with all of these different kinds of locks on it, and she's got him solving all these locks as a part of his therapy. And I said, "You're the fucking problem."
Gotta be
And she's
kidding.
like, "Oh yeah, sorry about that."
Oh, but he probably loves it.
Oh yeah, he loves it. But she taught him how to open every kind of lock there is at freaking 4 years old.
Why? Why do they do this?
It's part of his therapy. I don't know.
Dude, that's the type of stimulation that you should have been giving me as a kid.
I couldn't tell you.
Like, that is some craziness.
I ripped them all out and threw them all away because they're fucking pointless.
But this is where this kind of gets funny, dude. So I go to check his smoke detector. So this whole place is safety as can be. And then he doesn't have his smoke detector on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Like, bro.
Probably the most important thing. Yeah.
Like, dude, I'm like, dog.
Like, bare minimum, you gotta have a smoke detector and carbon monoxide.
Dude, and then I test his, like, in-unit speakers. Like, so they're in a condo, but they're in the townhouse attached to the condo building. So they have, like, in-unit, like, speaker systems that go with the condo building.
Yeah.
And I go to test him, and he literally goes, I didn't even know those were there. And I'm like, oh my god, $2 million townhouse attached to a condo downtown Vancouver. This guy doesn't even know what he's got.
Fucking rich people. So my kids literally almost killed me. I took him to do rodeo on Friday night, right? It's like it's supposed to start at 6. It's like 70-something degrees out. I've been working in a steel fabrication shop all day, right? I want out of fucking blue jeans. I'm covered in metal. So I changed into shorts and a t-shirt. It's going to be quick, we're in and out, whatever, it's not a problem. Well, it doesn't start until 8 o'clock at night, and it runs until midnight, and it drops to like 35 degrees as soon as the sun goes down. So I froze to death all fucking night, right? wake up Saturday, of course I'm sick. Well, from Saturday through Monday, I fight 104-degree fever all those days. Like, I'm bedridden, sweats, chills, shaking, can't move, fighting this fever.
And you don't have the kids on the weekend, right?
Well, I was supposed to have them, but I was literally so sick that I had to make the ex come get them, right?
Okay.
Well, I had them Saturday, but Sunday I just couldn't do it anymore. And like, so Tuesday I'm like, Tuesday morning I was like, I'm gonna man up, I'm gonna go to work. Sick, fuck it. So I get in my car, I drive to work, I collapse at work. I go to the ER, I've got fucking pneumonia, and like, they like have to pump me through all this shit to recover.
Wow.
Yeah, like the kids literally almost killed me.
Not intentionally.
Not intentionally, no. And they had a blast.
So
and I got a bunch of pictures.
So because they were in rodeo training and you were outside freezing, it gave you pneumonia.
Yeah.
That mixed with like lack of sleep and whatever else you got.
Oh yeah, my immune system's weak because I've never sleep and I'm always doing something. So yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, the cold shouldn't have been enough to give me pneumonia. I think it's a weakened immune system because I literally work all the time.
I feel that.
And it's like, yeah, like my days are 18-hour day minimums. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do 14.
That's
Damn,
yeah.
I feel that, man. Yeah.
The little boogers almost got me.
Yeah, they did, dude.
I mean, if I wouldn't have gone to work and collapsed, I would have just stayed home. Who knows how bad I'd be right now. But because I went to work and collapsed at work, they were like, you got to go to the ER.
Yeah.
Dude, I think it's so funny that I'll show up to work when I'm like dying sick just to show that I'm that guy to put in that effort, and then they just send me home. But like, I'll call in sick and not actually be sick.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. That's why you do that, though.
Yeah, it's wild.
You got to
I would
do that,
actually
though.
have to fall over like sham in order for them to be like, okay, buddy, I guess you can go now.
That's the
You
only,
fell.
the only time that Amazon, I swear to, has ever showed any mercy. I had just gotten the second like stupid shot, like the COVID shot, and I felt like I got hit by a truck. Like actually felt like, and I'm like in this like warehouse the next day, like trying to load my van, and this guy walks by and he like jokingly goes, "What, did you drink too much last night, bro?" And I like look at him, and I was like, "I'll fuck you up." I was like, I'm wrecked right now. And then finally this woman walks by and goes, "Can you just go home? Like, I don't think you're fit to drive." And I'm like, "Oh, you think?"
Yeah, Amazon's notoriously ruthless, too.
I know. Then I just left my full van parked in a parking lot and left anyway.
Yeah, so like you said, after that, for the rest of the year, I can call in sick for any reason at all, and they're going to believe me. Like, bro came to work with pneumonia. I'm pretty sure he's sick if he calls in sick.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we gotta take his word for it on this one, boys.
Good move on your part, actually, to fall out like that in front of everyone.
I wanted to work. It wasn't even like trying to show out or nothing. They don't pay me to sit home and be sick, you know?
Oh, you don't have a paid sick day?
Yeah.
Well, I will after so many years.
Yeah.
Because this is America.
Yeah.
You should ask for a raise soon and be like, look, dude, I will die for this company. Like, give me a fucking raise.
This is America. They don't care. You're just a number. They'd be like, oh, 10156 died? Let's get a new guy in there.
Yeah, it just happens to be that day that you're going down. The insurance adjuster is there.
They remove your column off the Excel spreadsheet. That's all that happens.
Yeah, pretty much.
For real.
It's the American dream that we're all living, honestly.
Yeah, without a doubt. They're welcome.
Yeah.
People want it too. They come and get it. I'm almost tapped out. My favorite one is like, they're like, oh, well, we can't really pay you a living wage, but we have 80 hours a week you can work. Well, I mean, could you just pay me to work 40 where I can survive? Well, no, we can't afford that, but you could work 80 if you want to. And then that's where you make your money, is overtime. That's what you want to do, man. You want to come in on the weekends? That's how you make good money. Oh, yeah, fuck me, right? It sucks. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, my favorite new thing that's going around right now, this like little meme thing. So you guys, you know how they used to say like, just like stop buying coffee every day, and like save some money.
Yeah, you
right?
can buy a house.
Yeah. Dude, it's so good. It's so good, bro. So like, it's like, yo, if you saved that $5 latte, which is on the cheap side these days, if you save that $5 money every day for 20 years, it's only 36 grand.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't even have enough for a third of a down payment.
No, yeah, the boomers kill me because they've got like 4 houses, side by sides, motorcycles, like 3 lifted trucks, and they'll come and they'll be like, "Well, I don't really need to work this weekend. Why don't you cover it?" And it's like, bro, well, how about you give me a raise? No, I made less than you when I started. Yeah, but it also cost 1/10 of what I'm paying for everything right now.
Dude, it's
Yeah,
absolutely
when I started in
Yeah, when I started,
1995.
I would have loved to get paid what you get paid. Yeah, well, when you started too, you could buy a house for 16 grand cash. I want to hear it.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, all those people got foreclosed on.
Yeah, it's true.
I was-
Well, the people
Some of them turned around and sold their 16 grand house for $2 million too.
Yeah, the people that chose to keep working didn't foreclose. The people that just bought a house and was like, "Yeah, I don't. My mortgage is so cheap, I don't even need to pay for it."
Adjustable rate mortgages are the future. Yeah, I'm sure. Just wait.
Oh, bro, this woman got wrecked by this private lender in our city. Dude, it went from 8.5% to 13%. Like, on one shot renewal. Like, she can't afford that. That's like a $650 to $700 a month jump, it said, on her mortgage.
Well, they said some of the worst cases, some people had like 4 and 5 houses that they had at like 3 and 4%, and then they jumped to 30% in one payment cycle. Yeah.
Oh, that's some like mafia private lender shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they were letting anybody cut loans. You could go to like a week-long class and get a certificate and then cut a fucking loan for a mortgage back then.
Yeah.
They didn't care because they were just stacking all those bad loans in with good ones and tying them up and calling them AAA rated mortgages and selling them in bundles.
I'm talking like right now though. Like the real estate bubble's about to like get screwed again.
Oh yeah, for sure. But at least this time it won't be adjustable rate. So if you bought when it was low, it's there. It's not going to change.
For 5 years. Where we live, it's 5 years.
Oh yeah, you're in trouble.
Yeah, there.
Well, yeah, here I've got a 30-year lock on my mortgage. It ain't happening.
Yeah, so your rate's not going to change for 30 years.
Yeah. No.
And you don't have to renew your mortgage ever.
Never. Yeah. No. In 30 years, it'll be paid off. It's over.
Yeah.
It's locked until the final payment.
Do you get penalties for paying more if you pay?
No.
Early?
Oh no.
Yeah, like if you were to just like pay off your house in full after taking like a mortgage, you get slapped with like so many penalties here.
No, I would probably have to pay a transaction fee. That's about it for such a large transaction.
Which is also ridiculous.
Yeah, which is also ridiculous, but that's anywhere, anything. Anytime you pay such a large sum of cash, they're gonna hit you with the government's gonna get theirs, you know.
I just want to be the middleman and take some of it, you know.
Right. Yeah, everybody's got to skim their little piece off.
That's like real estate agents.
But my mortgage company right now calls me daily, and they're like, "Hey, you can get up to $100 grand in equity out of your house. We'll cut you a loan tomorrow or today or whatever in just a few minutes on the phone." I'm like, "Yeah, no, because I'm stupid. I want to go from a 2.9% interest rate to a 12% interest rate today. That's what I want to do. I want to pay you $400 million for $100,000 today. That's what I want to do. Yeah, because I'm an idiot, right?" "Oh well, we didn't. We just wanted to make sure that you had enough cash. It's like, yeah, I'm sure. No, you want that 12% interest is what you want."
Yeah, give me that good interest.
Well, yeah, you cut me a deal at 2.9% 3 years ago. I'm staying there. We're not renegotiating this, sir.
equity out of your house?
Never. That's the only bargaining chip I got as lower middle class. That's it. That is my only chip in the game.
That will set you free.
Yeah. Well, at least it'll give me a wall. Well, it'll give me a wall behind me that they can't knock me completely down.
Yeah, is any one of you building a bunker on like your land that I can come to from Canada? Like,
No, I don't.
It hits
Jesus.
the
I don't need to.
No, we're not really there yet. I mean, Canada is for sure, but
Jesus,
we're not
two
really there
bunkers.
right now.
I'm just saying, I want an
I
invite.
mean, you should have a bunker if you're in Canada.
Oh, bro, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go to none of it, dude.
Yeah, I'm not worried. Small town America, there'll be a militia in 10 minutes. There's motherfuckers that are just sitting waiting for it to happen, so. It may not be ideal law and order, but there will be law and order after.
What does that mean? That's,
I'm pretty sure there'll be some people that are hanging in the streets, but it won't be as bad as some other places. Like New York is obviously going to be every man for himself.
New York, dude. I can't even thinking about New York, dude.
Yeah, you're fucking screwed in New York. You're done.
Dude, you better live in the highest penthouse of like the biggest thing.
But what are you going to do? Where are you going to go?
Well, that's what I'm saying. To hide, like
On
don't-
foot. You're not making it out of that city on foot.
Yeah.
It's not happening.
No.
You know what you could do, though? A smart man would go down to the library and make copies of all the sewer system prints, because those are public access. And then that's how I would get out of the city. I would be walking through the sewers to get out.
Honestly, would you not want to go to the docks and hop on one of the shipping containers?
That's true, too, but, I mean, do you know how to drive one of those big boats?
Bro, the captain's gonna be there, ready to take people.
I mean, I guess. It'd be a gamble.
You know,
But wait.
actually, those crews carry weapons, dude. Like, they're actually, you know what? So do the people.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't even think of it. Dude, that's what I mean, man. Like, when I go to, like, if I plan, like, a hit on somebody here, like, straight up, like, I
What?
wouldn't even be thinking about guns at all. No, I'm just saying, like, in America, like, it's just, like, you know everybody's packing.
Yeah.
And it's like, here, dude, like, I can think about, like, doing something, like, illegal and be like, I'm not even thinking about a gun.
I mean, in Oklahoma, you can buy guns without serial numbers on them.
Yeah, like, that's fucked.
It's not. Where's all the... Do you see my town on the news every day for crime? No, because everybody
No,
minds their
I
own
just-
fucking business.
No, you can mind your own business, but I'm just saying, like, it is a little wild, like, how accessible it is.
Yeah, but in the places where it's more accessible, there's less crime.
There's no crime where I live, and you can have as many guns as you want.
Exactly.
I don't think anybody's actually worried about, like, your areas. They're worried about the people that are crazy that live in, like, high density, like, areas.
Oh yeah, they're in trouble.
Like they're not, like, nobody's ever said they're concerned about the person that just minds their business out in the country.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, so like, we can't stop the transport of fentanyl. We can't stop the transport of heroin. We can't stop the transport of marijuana. We can't stop the transport of human beings. But let's make guns illegal, so we'll be able to stop those
Oh,
from
I don't
being
think-
transported by criminals.
I don't think you have to make guns illegal. I don't know if any.
Here it's
I
normal
wouldn't say
that
make
during the
guns
hunting
illegal.
season you see gun racks and people walking down the street carrying rifles. It's very normal. It's abnormal, not that. I hit a deer and everybody said, well, did you get out and kill it? Shoot it? It's like, I don't have a gun. They thought I was crazy because I didn't have a gun.
I just don't think it's like a lot to ask. Like the same way of getting a driver's license, you got to pass a test. Like maybe you got to take one test in your life to get a gun. Like,
So I'm on the fence on that. I believe that everybody should have formal weapons training just for pure safety's sake. But I don't think it should be a requirement. I'm in a weird gray area on that one.
yeah, because like,
Like
that's what, like
my kids will have guns, but they'll have an extensive amount of training on them before they get them.
yeah. Like, cause like that's what I'm saying. But like literally, like a psychopath can literally just get a gun.
But I don't see the training as to prevent psychopaths from getting the gun. I see the training as to keep the people who lawfully carry the gun safe. Because it is your God-given right to have a weapon. You can carry whatever. I mean, honestly, I think anybody should have whatever they want. If the government can have it, we can have it. You know, if you want an Apache helicopter, go get it.
Yo, hell yeah! Can I not have one of those?
Not in America, unfortunately.
Oh, I thought I was allowed to have one there. I thought
No,
for
but it should be
sure.
that way. It should be that way. If you want to buy a tank, you should be able to buy a tank. It shouldn't matter.
Okay, so just so you're aware, on a quick Google search, right? I know you don't believe everything you read, but it does say in the United States, it is legal to purchase an operational cannon tank, but most civilians don't qualify. No,
There's qualifications
a
for it.
destructive device permit or a certain license is required. These are very
Yeah, you got to get a Class 3 license that they give to dealers only.
Yeah, like an arms dealer.
It's like in America, you can have a machine gun, but you have to have a Class 3 license, and you only get one opportunity to file. So if they deny it the first time, it's over, and you have to be like a nationally recognized vendor. Blah 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 blah. There's like a lot of stipulation to it. It's a small club, and we're not all in it. But to me, I think you should be able to go into Walmart and buy a machine gun if you want to. That's just me.
Dude, I just want to make it a tradition that every time I go to the States, first thing I do is hit up Chick-fil-A and then hit the gun range and just fire a big old gun and be like, America. And then
if you go to Knob Creek Gun Range in Kentucky, it's south of Louisville. I think it's twice a year they do a machine gun shoot, and you can go out there and they'll have like every kind of machine gun imaginable lined up, and you can pay to shoot them as much as you want.
That's wild.
And they'll put cars and stuff out there you can shoot.
Foreign cars, I'm sure.
You know, so I used to go to that gun range all the time, and basically, if you can get it out there, you can put it out there to shoot.
Sorry, I have to mute.
It's not foreign cars.
What is Neff dying about?
Dang foreign Jeeps.
Jeeps.
Every car is a foreign car now.
Yeah, so apparently our armed forces right now are walking around with a C7A2.
Is that the new rifle?
Apparently it's an automatic rifle of some sort.
They got the Army got a new battle rifle, they got a new squad machine gun, and I think they got a new cruiser machine gun. But I don't know a lot of the details on it. But they shouldn't have replaced the 240 Bravo. The 240 Bravo was perfection. The only two machine guns that have ever been gotten right the first time has been the 240 Bravo and the M2, the Modus. They're both perfection.
Thing is chunky. Do you have to use the stand to fire it? Or like put it on something? Or could you stand there and just hold it?
The 240?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I only see photos with it on a stand.
If you're jacked and you're tough, you can shoot it from the shoulder, but you want to use the stand to be more accurate.
Those are some big rounds.
Yeah, there's 7.62. They're AK rounds, but with larger shells.
So 7 is the diameter?
7.62 millimeter, yeah.
Oh, that's what it is. It's 0.762 millimeter.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, that's an amazing machine. It shoots bad or dirty. It's
And
amazing.
is that at the tip, or that's the thickest point?
That would be the ball itself. So that would be the thickest point. The tip is all about aerodynamics and impact on target. Yeah.
For sure. So, is there bullets out there that, when fired, like projected, do they like expand like a barb or anything?
Well, so you have rounds that shatter purposefully on impact, or they open up and mushroom on impact, or like hydroshocks or hollow points. They're designed that whenever they hit you, they open up and fillet you. They make an unsewable wound, is what they do.
That's crazy. Guns are terrifying. I prefer a good old-fashioned fist fight.
Well, shoot, I like them too.
Like, honestly, do any of you guys act like, I know I'm the only Canadian here. Nogo watches a bit of hockey, I'm sure, but do you guys ever like watch hockey? Like, you ever watch some like old hockey?
I don't want
Yeah, I mean, you know what you're talking about with goons?
Dude, like, these guys used to just throw down. Like, if you had these guys mic'd up.
Did you ever watch that Netflix documentary called The Thrashers or Trashers? The Trashers.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you watched it? Oh, so good, right?
Dude, like, anything that involves the guy that doesn't even have to be very good getting a chance just for like being big is my favorite.
Yeah, in hockey, don't they keep a guy on the team just for fighting? He's not even good at hockey.
So, dude,
Not
the other
anymore.
night, well, they don't keep like a fighter, but they keep some bigger guys around still, because like the other night, the #1 draft pick on Chicago, who's this 18-year-old kid, got absolutely rocked into the boards, and I was just like, get wrecked, kid. I'm like, welcome to the NHL. And next thing you know, there's 2 guys on this guy. And I'm just like, come on. And even he's saying that. You can see it on TV. He's like, really, boys? Like, what are you getting mad about?
Just gooning.
And like, the kid made it look bad because he turned his head because he didn't want it to like obviously go head down into the board, so his like face hit the glass. Better have a protein shake.
Nago, I got down to 2 HP.
Oh, what were you doing?
Trying to kill a troll in a troll cave.
Did you get him?
No, but luckily the exit is right there, right? So I can wait till my health regens to go try again.
I'm back. Somebody in my guild, I was in Welling Caverns and I'm farming out these deviate hides. I need 4 more. I'm just like in the beginnings of the cave getting the rest of them. And he needs help with counterattack. It's like right there. I'm like, okay, I'll come help you. And so we get there, the boss is there, like everything is there. So I pull the boss and he's just like pulling everything. And so he just dies. And right in front of me. And I just like am in guild chat like, yeah, I'll come help you, dude. Like I just soloed it like an hour ago. Like, cause I did. It was actually crazy. It was really intense. It was kind of fun. But I mean, I did. And I was just like, yeah, man, I totally got you. So I just ran in there and I yoinked the boss. I was like, let's kill this thing. And he just started pulling all the ads and stuff. And I was like, man. And then eventually, so he had everything on him, and I don't even know how that happened. Because I feel like I was the one who pulled everything. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what happened, like how everything got on him. But point is, like, the elite guy was on him and he was just killing him, so I kept sheeping him, but all of the ads that fight with you were on the elite guy, and they wouldn't get off of him even when I had shept them. A lot of times when you sheep something, like, the ads will, like, move away and attack something else. Like, they don't break your stuff. I don't know. Anyway, so I literally had to sheep it until I was out of mana. Like, and yeah, he just wasn't fast enough. I don't know. It was crazy. He just died right in front of my eyes, dude. I did everything I could. And then when it happened, I was just like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, what the fuck just happened?
Man, have y'all ever stripped your bed sheets?
Yeah, and seen like the filth underneath the bed sheets.
Oh my god.
Yeah, bro, like your sweat and everything. Yeah, dude.
Yeah. It's like a whole body in them sheets.
Oh, it's pretty nasty, dog.
Yeah. Yeah, that's now on a regular schedule.
Yeah, in between the 4 hours you have free to yourself, right?
Yeah, well, I can sacrifice some of it. Well, the good thing is you don't have to watch it, right? You can start it in the morning and just go to work.
Dude, nothing worse than pulling your bed sheets off and then forgetting to put them in the dryer. And then you go to get into bed and you're like, oh, I'll just go get them from the dryer. And you're like, oh my god.
Yeah. And I just steal my kid's blanket. Fucking sleeping with a Pikachu blanket. Pikachu, you're my only friend.
We're moving in the new year, and I'm so excited because we're moving to a pet-friendly place. Oh my god.
What are you gonna get?
Oh, buddy. There's a a husky rescue up there, and the best part is that it's a rescue. So I'm just like, hell yeah! And the dogs they have are from like Alaska and shit, but the winters are cold, so they're cold here, so they'll be fine.
Right.
But like, yeah, like this dude recently was just in like my neck of the woods, which is like beach town. It does not snow here. It just like rains, and like you put on like a sweater to go outside all winter. And this guy brings his husky here, and he goes, "Oh, I was hoping to see snow." He goes, "We're from Arizona," and I was like, in my head, I was like, "You have a husky in Arizona, you piece of shit."
Yeah, no, for sure.
And I was just like, and like he was a nice guy, you know what I mean? Like he's just probably an idiot. And,
That's one thing I hated about Houston. It's like one of the most popular breeds in Houston. But you see them in the summertime, and they're just laid out on the porch dying of like panting. It's like, bro, that dog was made for 10 feet of snow.
Yeah, and once you put it in the snow, you're never getting it back.
Yeah. Yeah, they're super popular in Houston. It's like, man, the coldest winter there is 60 degrees. It's just not fair to that dog.
Dude, I also want like an F1 Savannah cat. One day.
Good on that one.
Dude, I wanna, like, I'll have like a full ass jungle gym and shit for it.
When my kids get bigger, though, I'm going to get me a coyote.
Coyote?
Yeah, I'm going to raise one. They're freaking cool.
It's my boy domesticated a raccoon for a while.
I had a couple of them.
My neighbor had a raccoon living on his porch.
Bro, this
Raccoons
guy
are the
was
best
living
pets
in-
ever.
This guy was living in his shower, his bed.
Yeah.
It didn't matter, dude. He made himself at home. He came home the one day and the thing was eating the Fritos on the couch, like sitting like a human, bro.
Dude, they're super smart, so you can house train them like almost instantly, and they're the best pet ever. They're super smart though, because you can't keep them out of nothing. Like they'll go get in your cabinets and go find the snack they like, and go bring it in the living room like you said, and just eat it.
Yeah, they're
But
chilling.
they're amazing pets. Amazing pets.
Yeah, we gotta get him at like birth, yo. You don't want to take one off the street, yo. You can't take the street out of the raccoon.
Yeah, no, you don't want a grown one, but you can get them 2, 3, 4 weeks old, 5 weeks old, and they're okay. You can domesticate them pretty quick when they're young, as long as they're still babies.
Dude, a baby goat would be sick.
Goats are cool but annoying.
Dude, I've just been looking at guns for the past, like, I gotta get this off my search.
The Mounties gonna be banging at your door.
Honestly, I'll be like, yo, I sit in Discord with a bunch of Americans that live in red states, okay? Like, I don't know what you want me to do.
I'm gonna start sending you random pictures of guns. Like, this the one you want me to send you?
Yeah, okay.
They're gonna come to the door with your Discord history. Trying to get a rocket launcher shipped to your house from America? That'd be a fun way to troll Canadian friends. Just send them pictures of crazy stuff. Be like, you want me to ship you this week or next week?
Oh my god. Dude, I put a contractor's phone number on a gay hookup app one time.
Oh, that's legendary. I gotta remember that one.
Dude, he could not figure it out, man. I had my buddy texting me from site. The guy was losing his mind. Like every 10 seconds, dude, a new dick pic.
So gay dudes do it too.
Oh, what? Don't even let me tell you stories, bud. I have relatives that are flaming, and I hear it all. Look at this. Yeah, this guy's mortgage is going up $1,200 a month. Get wrecked, buddy. Maybe you shouldn't own 7 houses.
Yeah, they said the Airbnb is causing a new bubble pop because a bunch of people bought like 10 houses to Airbnb them, but Airbnb is going under, so now they can't pay the mortgages.
So where we're at, they just made you have to either live in the unit or be renting it out long term in the major city.
Oh yeah, get wrecked.
Yeah, we have a huge housing crisis right now. Like, and now I'm actually seeing it in person because I'm going into some of these buildings, dude. Dude, there's like 7 students living in like a 1-bedroom condo. And they're all still paying probably like $600 each.
Yeah, fuck no.
And like they all look at me like I'm like gonna call the cops or something. I'm just like, what do you, bro? Like I'll smoke a bowl with you guys right now. Like, you guys look all cozy up in here doing your little study thing. And then one unit over, it's just a pure hoarder.
The hoarding thing is crazy.
Bro. This person had so many things piled up in the stairwell that it was piled all the way up to the smoke detector.
Oh man, your job, you go in people's houses for a living now.
That's what I mean, like I go in these but I go in some bougie places, bro.
Really?
Oh, dude, where I live, man, dude, I was in a penthouse the other day. It was a 3-story penthouse.
It's wild.
And I said, dude, it's so big that the first smoke detector doesn't even set the second floor smoke detector off. I actually had to go to each floor and test each one. There was a total of 13 in the entire unit.
That's wild.
Dude, there's not even 13 per floor sometimes in a condos that I do. It is pretty crazy though, the people that like you meet, that they just start chatting you up and like and they think your day is interesting. I'm just like, bro, you're sitting in a $3 million condo right now. Like, what do you do for a living? Never mind me doing peasant work over here. It's like, what are you trying to buy the company or something?
My experience with rich people has generally been bad.
I got one cool rich friend, but then again, he did slowly just stop talking to me as he got richer, so maybe he's not that good a friend. He's never done anything wrong to me, I'll say that.
To be fair, he's kind of doing the right thing.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I never asked the dude for any money, though. I know people that have.
Yeah, but you always want to surround yourself with people that challenge you.
Yeah, that's my current girlfriend that makes me go to work every day.
And take your medicine, I hope.
Bro, I told you that doctor fucked me.
Yeah, I heard. Have you got anything sorted out on that?
I gotta wait for another appointment next week.
That's crazy that happened in Canada too, of all places. Y'all were one of the first people to legalize that stuff.
Dude, it was definitely a personal and religious belief on her part.
That's absolutely wild.
Religious?
Hell, the marijuana.
Yeah, I had a doctor cut my meds off because I wouldn't fully quit smoking weed. She said from the get-go that she doesn't treat people that smoke weed, and I couldn't figure out why. She wouldn't tell me why, because technically she doesn't have to. I should just take
Whoa.
it in her face.
It's insane.
Yeah.
But isn't there like a weird thing that doctors do? Like, don't they like swear to like protect people and stuff and like save their lives no matter what, or something strange? Oh, right, Danny? Or am I crazy?
By law, where I live,
Trying to convince people with chronic illnesses to go through assisted suicide.
sorry, can you repeat that, Tanny?
They're trying to encourage people to go through assisted suicide. Those who have chronic illnesses, the elderly, the infirm, the drug addict. They're actually trying to convince them to go to assisted suicide.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Population control.
They've also got Holocaust camps in China, so.
This is true. They had them in Australia for a couple of years too.
Dude, that was wild, yo.
Absolutely wild.
Dude, honestly, China, expect it. Do your thing, bro. But when Australia did it, I was like, yo, mate, what are you trying to prove?
Did you just? Oh yeah,
What, you just like the mid-switch accent? Like, just...
I did. I like how also you were just like, yeah, whatever, China,
Well, dude,
and then you
like,
just like made that accent. I don't know. All of it was perfect. It was great.
Well, that's part of the course for Maoist China, but for Australia, it's a way out of whack.
yeah, like, it's... They're
And then they would like show on the news them running down escapees, and they would be like celebrating it, like, "Oh, good job, we caught the escapee from the camp." Yeah, it was wild, dude.
Dude, someone needs to put me on a podcast so I can just laugh at the sinister stuff in the world. Be like, dude, like, it's not that I don't have sympathy for these people, it's just that I don't know them. Like, introduce me. Oh, wait. That guy just got sent to outer space.
Have you seen the videos from Ukraine of them dragging people off to the front?
Bro, dude,
They're just grabbing people off the street.
it's wild, bro. It's craziness.
And they got like a whole crew of people that ride around with black vans and just grab people off the street.
Yes. It is pretty wild.
Finally got the last hide.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, that was a pain. I can't believe I watched somebody die in the middle of me getting these.
Well, I'm gonna go do dad things. I'll holler at y'all later.
Later, Showmaster.
Night. Have a good evening.
Yeah, hopefully I'll see y'all again tomorrow or something.
Nice. Bye.
Killed that troll, Nogo.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna go deal with my phone. This is horrible. It like literally won't charge. For no reason.
Alright, Karen.
Bye.
Later.
Could do SFK at 24, right?
Oh, Tanny, I just saw your message. I
just
can't.
wrote it.
I can't open it up and look at it without closing down my game.
Oh, what game are you playing?
Slay the Spire.
Why? What happened to Valheim and WoW? You're just like giving up on them.
It's Karen's fault. Karen started playing Slay the Spire.
This game still gives me a migraine. I don't know why I bother playing.
Because it's good.
I'm trying to figure out how to cross the island up where Elder is, even though I haven't taken down the first boss yet. But I'm planning for where I'm going to put my camp, and I just as soon put it where there's going to be another boss fight. I have 12 circling cores I can't use because I can't get spine wood.
There's fine wood in the meadows.
Yeah, but you gotta take down the first boss in order to get it.
You haven't taken down the first boss?
Nope. Nope. Killing trolls, going into crypts. I did get the stag breaker though. I did find that by going into the crypts, I finally got enough bones to upgrade my gear. I killed 2 trolls, but the troll leather is not close. One is at one camp and one is at another camp a million miles away. I'm just trying now to find out where the second boss is. When I find the second boss, I know where to make my next camp. But it turns out, looking at the map, it turns out that X there is near the is near the second boss on the other side as well.
Oh.
Okay, Nogo, it's time to go back to Valheim.
Well, right now? Why is that?
Because your card game is boring.
Or are you watching this?
Well, I did, but I don't like the card game.
Oh, I'm sorry. Doesn't even say you're watching.
No, I turned it off. We should do another Valheim Nogo.
No.
So you didn't enjoy it, huh?
Oh, no, I did enjoy it. It was just a lot. I hope Karen sticks with this game and keeps on playing it.
Why is that?
Because it's actually a really good game.
Can you guys play with each other?
That I don't know.
Your staff still here? Just you and me, kid.
Yep, just us. God, I'm trying not to die right now, Tanny.
Nogo, how do you die in a card game?
I'm getting my butt kicked right now.
Is this hardcore?
It gets so hard. It's harder than hardcore.
Do you play against other players or just the game?
Just the game.
I think you better upgrade your curse board. Looks like all the add-ons are like in trouble. 13 updated for classic.
Uh-oh. Tammy, if you ever want to play this game, it's a lot of fun.
I don't really like turn-based games. When is Rack turning into Cata? Do you know?
Oh no, Tanny, you made me mess up.
Okay, Sean.
Oh no, I think it's over. How did that happen? I'm in so much trouble now.
Is your game online? That's it.
No, I don't think it is. I don't think it has to be.
I think WoW changed it in Classic where now it includes enemy nameplate. Their casting, I think it's included now. So we might not need cast
Oh,
bars
really?
to go out and kill something that has a cast to find out. I just was watching some YouTuber talk about it.
Man, I just got my butt handed to me.
Oh man, all my mail is getting ready to expire. I so don't want to deal with it.
From the back.
What did I do that for? What did I even buy? A slice and dice? Tanny, I lived that with 1 health.
Sorry, I missed that. What'd you say?
I said I lived with 1 health.
In a car king?
Yeah.
Correct.
Thank you.
Does that mean you not only lived, but you won?
No, I didn't win yet. I'm working on trying to win.
Dang.
That's gotta hurt.
Yep.
Yeah, what level are you?
24. Just a lowly 24. There was a 60 that died in
Welcome
Thunder Bluff
back,
earlier.
man.
Oh, I've been around. I've been here. I've just been muted, been listening to stuff, but there was a 60 that died falling to their death in Thunder Bluff earlier. Their last words, I swear, were Epstein did not commit suicide. That was his last words. I actually screenshotted it. I was like, what? This dude, like, fell to his death in Thunder Bluff. I'm assuming he jumped and then made those his last words. I don't know. At 60. Like, what?
Up my antics again. Boy, this is a high level RFC group. We got me, that's 18. The tank warrior is 18. The lock is kind of not quite so high, 16. The hunter is 19. The mage is 17.
Dang. I'm about to blow through it.
I would say so. Holy cow. Well, I guess temporarily. So Neff, does the UI now show enemy task bars?
I guess so. I've already had it though. I've always had it.
What add-on do you use? The one I do gives me a lot of Lua errors.
Mine is called, I'm pretty sure it's just called enemy cast bars. All one word. Hey.
I thought I had two, and I kept on getting Lua errors from them. Or maybe it's the enemy cast bars. Let's see what mine are called.
Fire is very interesting. It's so fun. I can't wait to kill people in SOD. I'll definitely be leveling as fire for the first phase. Just so that I can melt people. Just like be cooking up a pyroblast somewhere. They have no idea.
Dang, I hope these add-ons don't give me trouble inside the dungeon. I have classic cast bars is what I have. But I think the UI now has its own. That's what I was listening to a YouTuber say.
Yeah, I heard that they've made a couple of changes. Like, what even was the patch even about? When I looked and it said it was from like 7 to 3, I was like, what? Why is it so long? I didn't know that they were putting so many changes in.
Yeah, I think quality of life stuff, some of the things that they added in retail stuff.
Mm-hmm. What I really hate is the map. I really hate what they did with the map.
What would they do with the map?
I just need to, I think I need to update something. It just looks like garbage.
It was nice. I got the killing blow with my first pick of my wound.
Nice.
So hate doing dungeons long.
I'm actually about to do one of my favorite little quest arcs. It's short, but it's fun, where you kill all the boars and you get all their tusks, and you do the tribes at war, and you go on a rampage. Great. Gonna have fun flinging around a bunch of fireballs and power blasts. Gonna be a great time. What's not great is I feel like I'm way behind on gold right now. I feel like 10 gold at 23 is like not a lot.
I don't know. I only have 1 gold at 18.
Well, Tanny, that made me feel a lot better. Thank you. I feel much better.
But I haven't been questing either. I just occasionally come on and do an RFC and call it a day.
Yeah.
This will probably
RFC is so fun. It's one of my favorite dungeons, honestly. Like,
This will be my last one. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Not much to go wrong in RFC.
it's so fun. As mage, I really enjoy it. Whenever I go in like max level at 18, because I just learned my D-curse, and so I get the D-curse everybody with the agony curse on them from the orcs later on, which is like really useful. So it just kind of feels fun to do that. And then I don't know, you're just obviously you're in my shoes, like I like feel like a mage because I'm like crushing everything. All of my spells hit all the green mobs like extra hard. It's just fun. I love doing it. Looking forward to just being locked at what is it, 25?
Yeah, I don't know what that means. It's
It's
like,
gonna
what
be
is
so fun.
at 25? Because you guys, it just seems strange. What does it take to get to 25 a day?
Yeah, nothing. I feel like this was so awesome about it. And then you've got these little quirky updates to your, I guess, class identity and spells and stuff, which is really cool. Like frost mages have like ice lance down the line somewhere. which is pretty dope. And just like things like that. But I do think that'll be a lot of fun. I think SOD will be a good time. Probably not gonna be around for a long time, but it'll be fun. It's just annoying that it starts on the 30th. It's so... Well, I guess it's good, but it's also kind of
Friday.
nah.
What day is that? That's after Thanksgiving.
It's a Thursday.
Oh,
I
is
think
that-
it's a Thursday. Because I believe that Thanksgiving is the 23rd.
So Thanksgiving, because that's when we're supposed to get bad weather change. The week of Thanksgiving, I don't look forward to that. So everybody have a good RC group. Everyone knows what they're supposed to be doing, and nobody's doing like the mage is not pretending to be the tank. The hunter is not pretending to be the mage. Everybody's doing what they're supposed to. And even though we're kind of over leveled, the tank is taking it slow but steady. 2 weeks. I wonder how high I can get this priest in 2 weeks. PFD, that's the first dungeon you get runner. I don't think there's any runners in Waiting Cabin.
Yeah, people run. I'm pretty sure. What? Were you?
I kind of meant mobs as opposed to your tank when he told his name.
Oh. Man, the warlock that almost killed me yesterday, he's like talking in guild chat, and I just like say, I just want to be passive aggressive, but I won't. Because I'm alive. Earlier, somebody logged in and they were like, hey, Stinkies. And then he said, I can smell myself. And I was like, I mean, you can smell the crack that you've been smoking on your clothes. Is that what you're saying? You're literally smoking crack last time I was playing with you. For sure. Like,
Yeah.
He's cool though. He's okay. It was just like, I definitely almost died. Probably twice when I was with him in Wailing Caverns. It was just me and him farming out the Serpent Blooms, Wailing Essences, and Deviant Hides. And it was me, and he's a warlock, so it was actually super chill. Like, we should have been having a great time. But it wasn't a great time. I wouldn't have asked him to come with me if I didn't think it was going to just be some fun. I ended up fighting for my life, so there's that. Like, I just like have to remember that it's not like it's just not like it was in Bloodsdale. There's a lot of new people here, which is great. I love that. I absolutely do. I just need to remember that. You know?
Yeah.
Some people really are just goofy out here, like they just don't know what they're doing, or they think they know, but they don't, because you have one life and it's not a joke. So you think you know, but you don't. And you can literally die out of nowhere at any given time, and you have to understand that. You cannot, like, that mindset affects everyone around you in this game mode. If you just don't, I don't know, if you just don't think like that, then you put yourself and everyone at risk around you. I actually had a crowd of people watching me do counterattack earlier. It was kind of funny. I think it was like level 20 or 21.
Oh,
I don't remember. But I ended up pulling the boss, and then it pulled 2 other people that he was with. So I had to kill them both, but I'm like kiting the whole time while I'm doing this. It actually got really hairy, really weird. I thought I was gonna have to bail, but I ended up deciding I would stay and figure it out because it seemed doable. And I ended up kiting him like almost all the way to Crossroads, just about, almost. It was just such a long fight, and people were just like watching me do it. I was like, man, they're either looking at me like this guy is retarded, or like, you know, maybe cheering me on or something. But I don't know how I ended up getting all the way down to Crossroads. It just happened. It got really dicey out of nowhere, but I ended up making it happen. I miss my warrior though, not even gonna lie. That was such a sad death.
Yeah, those two. He was really mad. He doesn't get mad often, but that was one of it.
What?
When he lost his warrior because the dungeon was an idiot. I can't remember how. How'd you lose your
Oh,
warrior?
me? Yeah. I lost it in Wailing Caverns at 22. It was so avoidable.
Yeah, I hate that. Could have just simply not died, but here I am, dead on the floor. Feels good, man. I'll be right back.
new blood. I did not expect any gear in the RFC.
returned,
Welcome back.
Welcome.
and I am ready to kill boars until I realize I should go to bed. But it's that time isn't now. These boars are toast, or bacon, or whatever, crackling. I don't know. They're done. I'm going to cook them with my fireballs, is what I'm saying. Oh, Nogo, I saw somebody on Facebook legit say something about having to poop, and it was a girl. I'm sick of it. I'm done. Why? It's a different one too. It's all there.
It's just everywhere, huh?
It's just no one cares. No one cares. You know? You put God out of the schools and out of our government, and what do you get? You get women shitting their pants proudly with no remorse for their wicked ways. And it's ridiculous. I'm joking, but yeah, it's sad. I don't even know what to say.
So all these girls are letting you know they have to go do their bodily functions.
Well, you know, we're all alive here. We all need to. We all have the bodily functions, but I'm not here to tell the world on my Facebook or my Twitter or X, whatever, or my Instagram, what have you. Nobody needs to know about what is going on in my nether regions, whether I'm pooping, whether I'm peeing, whether I have a case of crabs. It doesn't matter. It's my business. That's what it should be.
Yeah,
It's very fun though.
It's a strange place for sure.
Yeah. We're in a weird spot right now. The world is very odd.
This too shall pass.
Yeah, I certainly believe it. Definitely will. I keep my hope that it will all... Well, I mean, at the end of the day, not to get religious or political, because I know it's not allowed, but it's all in God's hands, and that's all I tell myself. If I ever, and I like how this became serious, because we were just talking about people pooping a second ago, but for real though, like, you know, that's the way I see it. The world really is kind of crazy, but that's just what I tell myself, and I believe it wholeheartedly. So I just keep my peace with that. It's like, you know, it's out of my hands, you know. It's in someone else's much more very capable hands, so I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna pyroblast some boars in the face, and it's gonna be okay.
What I look forward to in WoW is when hardcore goes truly hardcore. That's what I look forward to.
Oh gosh, I can't wait. You won't find me on a single other version of the game.
Yeah.
I don't care what they got going on. There's not a single version of this game that's better than playing it solo, self-found. Death equals elite.
Yeah.
That is the way.
That is the way for sure.
There's not a single hour of this game I played that has been remotely more entertaining and engaging than playing this game like that. It's just so good. I love it. And this is fun too, and I'm really glad that people are enjoying it, and I'm glad to be involved in it. But I really can't wait until they step it up and like really commit to what it was in the beginning originally. Like like an Iron Man spin-off, and
Yep.
like it's a real thing, you know.
Did
It's
you do anything?
I didn't. I never even knew about it until hardcore. I didn't know about it until Cargos was doing it, and then people were like telling him, well, this isn't actually Iron Man. Like, you're not doing this. Like, this isn't Iron Man. Like, you can do this. Like, this isn't an issue. It looks fun. It's just not Iron Man. So that's kind of how I learned what it was. By people telling him that it's not that, and then looking deeper into it.
Did Iron Man starting at the end of Wrath until I quit and Legion.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that you were a Iron Man player. You're like the most OG hardcore player I think that I've ever met. Probably the one with the most 60s too, for sure.
What does OG mean?
Original. Like you're the beginning
Original
of
gangster.
the beginning.
Original gangster. Huh?
Like you were basically playing hardcore before it became popular. Before it became a mainstream thing, before Cargos ever even picked up a mouse and keyboard like you were doing.
There was a big struggle for it initially. I remember when the first person hit it. There's a website. The website still exists, and there's about 10 people that still do it. But in my opinion, Iron Man became too easy with all the nerds from WoW.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that's not easy is the last 10 levels. But then the Iron Man crowd figure out how to choose that. So in my opinion, that it's just like too easy. It's no fun.
Right.
That's why hardcore is somewhat easy to me because I did so much Iron Man. So I have a lot more experience than most people have.
Yeah, you have real experience too. You're like a tried and true veteran, basically. Like before it even dropped, before hardcore became a thing, like you already were.
I didn't get to max in Wrath though. I didn't get to max until Cata.
That's in what do you mean? Like in general?
I didn't in Iron Man. I didn't hit 80 in Iron Man in Wrath.
Oh, okay.
I had heard about it way later.
Still no talents and stuff, right?
Huh? Yeah, no.
Like no talents and everything. Like you're just playing Iron Man straight from 1 to 80. I mean, that is brutal.
It's not possible in Classic. It
just feels not fun.
Thousands of people were going for the race because it was promoted at BlizzCon, and thousands of people were going for it, and only a handful of people hit max level before Cata hit.
Wow.
It was really, really hard. And then in Wrath, it started in Wrath. Wrath, I don't know about other X packs, but from my experience, Wrath had the most glitches of any X pack. And so I died to every one of them. Imagine getting to Wrath content and dying to a glitch over and over again. It's like, well, found a new glitch. That's a glitch. Like that one, I died 3 times because I knew I could do it. I died 3 times on that Drake to Drake in not Ice Crown, Storm Peaks. It's part of the quest chain to open up the giants, the ice giant quest chain. But the Drake to Drake, what? And I tried it. I died 3 times to it before I finally quit doing it. The Drake you were on would despawn, and you would fall to your death.
Well, guys, I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh,
okay.
nice.
Good night, guys.
Hey, man.
As a matter of fact, Jive died at like 69 in Wrath for that.